Hello, everyone. Good evening. What's going on? What's on the up and up? So okay. Things are going to be a little different at the start of this stream, okay? Just a heads up. Also, I want to say hello, Necro. Thank you so much for following. Welcome officially to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactor pose. How you doing, Curly Dude? Hey, Darkwing. Hey, Mothy. Hi, Xerix. Hi, Venom. Hi, Jake and the Batman. What's going on? Hello, Jumpless. Hello, Garf. Well, okay. Here's the thing. I started my stream a little late because I'm organizing my Pokemon cards and I have to finish organizing my Pokemon cards. So, hello, Fanime Sensei. How are you doing? So, I know this is not going to be super riveting, but I need to finish. Oh, and Jake, you want to see a Psyduck? Well, you are in luck. I have them all here. Here is your Psyduck finally, Jake. Woohoo! Look at him. Look at that majesty. What a brilliant card. Okay, I'm going to put us in just chatting for just a moment. Because I need to do some stuff here. Organizing Pokemon cards. Then back to LeafGreen. There we go. We'll update that. We're in just chatting for the moment. Yeah, there's your Psyduck. After so long. Hello, Devil's Cry. What's going on? What's on the up and up? So I'm just going to come over here for a moment. You can finally die happy now. I do. I'm a very fast typer, Curly Dude. It's one of those things that I'm really proud of. It's, you know, when you're a teenager and basically your whole before phones, right? Your whole social world was MSN Messenger and ICQ. So you typed fast so you could, you know, talk with your pals. You timed the sound alert poorly. Hello, Yokai Pinata. How's it going? What's going on? I'm so happy to see you tonight. Ooh, you remember those MSN days? Yeah, so much MSN Messenger. So I wish I could like make this so you could see it better, but here's all the Pokemon cards. I see you. We didn't actually use AIM that much in Canada, Venom. So these are the cards I have to finish organizing here. Currently have them all sorted. It is a lot of cards. So if I just, you know, come down here quickly. Hi, everyone. So what I was trying to do here is do it according to where they live. I don't know if you can hear me anymore, actually. I was just doing it according to... I know, dear Lord. Okay, so let's see here. I'm just trying to make it so everyone's kind of in Poke order, so when people request whoever, I can easily pull them up. You can hear me? Great, Fanime Sensei. No, I'm sorting them by their number in the catalog. Does that make sense? So let's see here. The last one I did was, Golbat. So after Golbat, we got the Oddishes. So we're putting Oddish in. So where did I put
Pikachu?
If you weren't gaming with Vent, you weren't playing WoW. Oh, I was totally doing Ventrilo. Is that what it was actually called? You bet I had the Vent. But I barely used it because I didn't like talking with my voice. And here I am streaming. What are we doing? Okay, so we're on to, right, we did Golbat, so we did Oddish and the Oddish family. So after there's Oddish, where did I put him? Oddish Buddy. I was trying to do this very fast. Okay, there's Oddish. And then, right, after Oddish, it's... Who? After Oddish, it's... Oh, Gloom. Gloom and Vileplume. Okay, I have a Vileplume. Okay, Gloom and Gloom and Oddish collected. Okay. You forgot about Mumble. You went to that leader too? Nice. Yes, I remember Mumble being one of them. I think I remember going from Vent to Discord, honestly. I don't think I had anything in between those two. Okay, so after this, we need Paris and Paris and oh, these are not the official names. Okay, we need Paris. Okay, found Paris. And who's next? Paris, and I think I have his grown-up form. Oh yeah, Parasect. Perfect. There they are. Paris, Parasect in. Okay, Venonat. Got Venonat. I don't know if I have a Venomoth though. That would be green as well, right? Venomoth, Venomoth, Venomothy. Venomothy, the combo. Okay, have a great night, Curly Dude. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a really great night. Here, Murloc should be in stream a little bit more, right? Here we go. There's some side shot of Murloc. Okay, I don't have a Venomoth. I might not have Venomoth, which is kind of a bummer, right? Of all these cards, there is no Venomoth. Okay. I don't think Venomoth. No, okay, no Venomoth. Good. If I find a Venomoth, I'll put it back in the correct spot. Okay, Venomoth, and then what do we got? Venomoth. Okay, now we did Digs. So that's the Dig party. So I have the Diglett. I just have Diglett, though. I don't believe I have Dugtrio. So there they go. Right? You'll have stream over Murloc's shoulder. For the Alliance. Hi, Black Rose. How are you doing tonight? Oh, yeah. Mumble's the first time I've ever actually worked. It wasn't an hour of voice checks and audio debugging. Totally fair. Yes, I don't have a Dugtrio. Like, I don't have a Dugtrio here. I think I have a Dugtrio in my actual, the fancy set, though. Like the shiny cards. So that's not really a problem. Okay, here's Meowth and Persian. Got them. Meowth and Persian got. Who comes next? Psyduck, Golduck. Hey, there we go. So there's Psyduck. Got the Psyduck. Got the Golduck. Heck yeah, okay. Now they're in. Psyduck, Golduck. Okay, we need Mankey and... Hey, Curly Dude! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it, though. Have a great night. A Persian is very fancy. Very, very fancy. Okay, so... we got... what do we got here? Alright, so we did the Meowth and Persian, Psyduck, Golduck. Okay, Mankey and... Primate, which is right here. So I got Primates and Mankeys. Good. Primate, Mankeys, done. Oh, we need, now we need, the Fire Dog. What's his name? Do I have him? Growlithe. Do I have a Growlithe? I don't have a lot of fire Pokemon, you know? They're kind of, harder to come by, I guess. Wow, I don't have a single Growlithe. That's kind of a bummer. No Growlithe. This Persian's so fancy, it's true. How's everyone doing, by the way? How's your Mondays going? Is it going well? I know this is such a weird way to start stream tonight. I can't wait to actually get into the game and play some Pokemon because we're in Lavender Town and it's a heckin' spooky time. Bow, 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 bow. I don't have an Arcanine. Okay, so... We're doing the Poliwhirl, Poliwag, Poliwhirl. I don't think I have Poliwrath, so there we go. Well, I don't have him in the common cards, is what I'm saying. Abra and Kadabra. So Abra and Kadabra. Got him. They're in. It looks like I'm doing some satanic. I'm just trying to get all the... I know. I just have to get all my cards together, Yokai Pinata, so that I can show you my good Pokemon cards. Oh, right. It is Tuesday, not Monday. You're so right, Venom. It's Tuesday. Woo! Okay, let's see here. Okay. What do we want? We want, because we did Abracadabra. Oh, Machop. The Machop party. So Machop, Machoke, got it. They're in. Machop, Machoke, they're in. Oh, flip. Why do I keep doing this? Machop, Machoke. Okay, the Bell ones. So Bellsprout and Weepinbell. Got them here. They're in. Oh, Ubicore. How are you doing tonight, by the way? I know I look like I'm doing some very bad ritual, but guess what? I'm just trying to finish organizing my cards that I should have done before stream. So, you know, a very, keeping things interesting. Oh, Yokai Pinata. I was saying that, oh right, I was saying that once I finished organizing this, that you were just saying that you were going to, you had a card in mind, and guess what, I'll be able to find it easier after all this. Okay, I think we're halfway done. Okay, I did the bells. Okay, we got Tentacool, got him, Tentacool, and who else here? Tentacruel, okay, we're working our way through this pile here. Tentacruel, who's next? Geodude, the Geodude party. Okay, so here's a Golem, who's the end. There's a Graveler, which is the middle. And the dudes, the Geodudes, got them. Got those Geodudes. Geodudes. Okay. Now what's next? The Ponita and Rapidash, perfect. They're right here. Welcome back, Morphologic. How are you doing and how are you feeling today? I do have Rapidash Trickster Mix. You were just purging Pokemon. You got rid of 600 Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Oh, wow. Better today? Cooled off? Did you have when did you eat those cookies? Did you eat them before or after you were really angry, Morphologic? That's my question. Oh, we got the Slowpoke party. So Slowpoke, Slowbro, we got him. Slowpoke, Slowbro. I think I found another Slowbro too. Yeah, there we go. Slowpoke, Slowbro, they're in. They're in the box. Oh, the Magnemites. Just have Magnemite. I don't have, well, I do have Magneton, but it's in a different thing. Farfetch'd and Doduo. Right here, Farfetch'd, Doduo. Got him. Easy peasy. Before, they were very tasty. Ruler of Inches, my favorite Pokemon card is actually not in this pile here. It is in my fancy binder, which I will grab once I have these all organized out. And then we can actually play Pokemon. But this way I'll be able to pull out the cards when people ask for them. Okay, so... my favorite Pokemon card is probably... Gosh, I don't know. Maybe one of my Mewtwo cards, maybe? They're just kind of cool. I love them all, though. They're all very good. The seals. Okay, I don't have a Dugong card, and that is a real bummer of my life. Okay, we got a lot of Grimers. No Mucks. I should get my sister Fleno's Pokemon cards from her and combine them with my set because I love mine the most. You know what I'm saying? Okay, the Shelders. So Shelder and Cloyster, got them. They're here. They're in the party. Morph, you learned a new method of making cookies called pan banging, where every 2 minutes you lift the cookie sheet off the baking sheet and drop it twice. This prevents the cookies from rising and keeps them from becoming cakey. I don't know. I kind of like when my cookies get a little fatter. But maybe that's just me. I don't really like the flat cookies. Do you know what I mean? Like the too doughy cookies, I kind of like a bit more to them, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay, after that, we got the Ghastly, and then where'd Haunter go? And Haunter, these are some good cards, folks. Let me just tell you, I was very happy to find these again. I had forgot I put them in a different box, and that's why I couldn't find them earlier, because I was like, this isn't the box I'm looking for, but it was the box I was looking for. Okay, an Onyx, which is right around here. Got an Onyx. Perfect. The Drowsies, which certainly have enough of those to go around for days. Okay, Drowsies. Crabbies. Okay, so Krabby, where'd you go? Okay, there's Krabby, and that means Kingler's not far behind him. You want the chewy, gooey cookies. Hey, Minor Keyframe, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Soft cookies of the week. I like soft cookies when they're warm, but I like a crunchy cookie later on. I don't know. I like crunchy cookies. Am I a freak? Maybe, but I like a crunchy cookie from time to time. I think they're the best for dipping into milk, and I love dipping my cookies into milk. Let me tell you what. Okay, who's next? We did okay, we got the Voltorb and Electrode. Voltorb and then Electrode. Got him. Here they are. Voltorb and Electrode. Okay, Execute. I don't have an Executor, though, which is a bummer. Let me tell you what. Executor. Oh, the Cubone. Got it, but no Marowak. Machop, and Machamp, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Anyway, Lickitung right here. You like a chewy, gooey cookie. Pinsir. We'll get a Pinsir here soon. Wish you'd kept Pokemon cards, but you do have a big collection of Garbage Pail Kids. Wow. Do I have Lamtron? Is Lamtron from the newer sets, Rod? Okay, let me see here. I got Lickitung. Okay, we want Coughing and Wheezing. There they are. Coughing and Wheezing. That's Coughing and Wheezing. Okay, we want Rhydon, which is right over here. Oh, that's Rhydon. Rhyhorn. Do I have a Rhyhorn? Do I just have the big... Oh, no, I got Rhyhorns. Here they be. Okay. Rhyhorns. Oh, we're getting down to it now, folks. Okay, Rhyhorns. Ooh, this Pokemon card thing I shared on Instagram is playing big. Let me just tell you what. Okay, Rhyhorns. What comes next? Oh yeah, Chansey. We don't have a Chansey. Oh, he's a Chim Pokemon, of course. I want cookies now too. All the cards. Gotta count them all and put them in plastic with gloves, right, Tree Mosher? And tweezers. I'm mostly just making sure that they're organized in such a way where if people want to see them, I can find the Mons easily, right? That's kind of, so I don't search around too hard the next time I am looking for them. Okay, oh, so we do have a Tangela. Woohoo, one Tangela. A single Tangela. Just like my hair was earlier. Oh no, Pando, you cannot be a stand-up comedian. Okay, Seahorse, or Horsey and Seadra. Got it. There they are. They're in the box. They're in the box. Oh, we got Goldeen and Seaking. Goldeen over here. Seaking right here. Oh, folks, we are coming down to it now. All right, the blue Pandora's box. Indeed, indeed. Okay, where are we at now? The Starmies. So Star You, Star Me. How you like that one? Oh, wow. I had a bunch of Starmies over here, too. Look at that. Bad Panda organization. Can't. No. Cancel. Back. I don't want you to. Okay. Hum diddly dum. Where are we at now? Oh, Mr. Mime. We got one of those. Okay, got a Mr. Mime. Perfect. Mr. Mime. No Scyther, unfortunately. We got Jinx, though. There she goes. Into the box. No Electabuzzes. Magmar got him. Got the Magmar. Oui, oui. Hello. Okay, Magmar. Who serves the espresso in the Pokemon universe? I don't know, Rod. Who does serve the espresso in the Pokemon universe? Okay, no pincers, unfortunately. We do have a Tauros. There he goes. Tauros. Magikarp. Yeah. Let's go, Magikarp. Okay, Gyarados, no Laprases, no, I do have a Ditto in another set. Eevee, there you go, Eevee, which means one of your evolutions here, Flareon. Oh my gosh, we only have 4 more to go. Okay, so after that comes Ammonite, got him. Ammonite, who's next after that? Is it Kabuto? Yes, Kabuto. And then none of those. And then Dratini. Oh, and I forgot Psyduck out here. Okay, perfect. Dratini's my last one. And this one Psyduck, which goes in here somewhere. Perfect. Okay, woohoo, we did it. Hitmonchan. Yeah. Okay. Our Pandos made it. I'm back. I can flip this up again. Maui wowie. Okay. Hello, Mac Mission. How are you doing? That was just Psyduck. I forgot to put him in with the rest of the Psyducks, Yokai Pinata. So here we are. We're here. It's Tuesday. We're going to play some Pokemon. Running a little late as usual. Long day, but still really glad to hear that. It was also, I was going to say it's a long day for me. It actually wasn't. Yeah, I don't have a Porygon. Wah, wah, wah. I just realized that too. Well, let me see. I could also have, so those are just all my common cards. I might actually have a Porygon in the old binder. So let me just double check there too. I will tell you for sure whether I got a Porygon or not. Because yeah, some of my rare cards that were the finales of some of the lines, yeah, were in here. Like my Snorlax, my Vileplume, my Victreebel, my Beedrills. Oh yeah, and there's a Ditto. Kabutops. Oh yeah. Oh wow, I got a lot of these guys in here. I forgot. I don't have too shady of a collection. Okay, but no, it does not appear that I have a Porygon at all. Unless I have one in the new sets. But I will just do a cursory look. Because I do have a set of like new Pokemon cards that have like stuff like Ponard and Spoink. Check out Spoink, everyone. Don't you want to hang out with Spoink? Look at him. Look at this guy. What a cool guy, right? Of course, yes. Oh, look, I do have a Dodrio in here. Lunastone, Bunnelby, Inkay, Chespin. These are all the new guys, right? I just don't have quite as big a collection of the new ones, so... But, you know, if we're lucky, we could see some of them on occasion. Ladybug, Inkay, Lillipup, Frogadier, Quilladin, Venipede, Weedle. Oh, there's a Weedle in here. That's fun. A Kakuna. Ooh. Ponard, another Spoink. A Bidoof. Did you all see the stuff that the Pokemon Center posted on ooh, that's a cute Pikachu. Check out this Pika. He's cute, right? Yeah, look at him. Look at that face. Yeah, don't you want to love this Pikachu? Yeah, I wish I had a Charizard card, but I never have got a Charizard card in all of my days. Ooh, I do have a Wigglytuff of some kind. Okay, well, I'll keep that at the front here for just in case purposes. In case anyone wants to see that. I'll have to go through these ones and see if any of them fill out any missing Pokemon in my main collection. Ooh, I have a Pangoro though. Here's what happens when Panda gets angry, right? Ha ha ha! Check me out. Okay, this is just, what am I even doing here, right? Okay. Oh, that's a Jitterbug, Pampor, Punkaboo. Punkaboo? Krokorok? Ooh, Florges. Wow, apparently I have some shinies in here that I never ended up putting in my binder. So, what's up with that? What's my dang problem? Ooh, a Pidgey. Ooh, a Pidgeot. Oh, that should be at the front of the thingy here. As a, find a new home for him. Same with this Pidgey. It's a good Pidgey. It's a good Pidgey card. I agree. Charizard is Mega Dragon. Mega Dragon, you could say. A Sneasel. What a funny Pokemon. Okay. Well, I'll stop doing this now. The Pokemon cards are organized. Dragonite looks like Pete's Dragon. I have Mewtwo's. I don't have any Mews, unfortunately. 0 Mews. Pando is Mewless. Oh, I forgot to turn on my light over here. Okay, so here's one quick, I'm gonna do a quick BRB before moving into the video game. So you can see I am waterless. And also I forgot to turn on my light over here, which means I look a little darker than usual. Brigand Sig, I actually got the Pikachu from the first movie opening, okay? So don't you judge me. Right, I have a Mew 3, very limited run, very specific to just Pando myself. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 shakes of a Pika's tail. Don't go anywhere. I'll be really quick and we'll come back to play a video game, okay? Hi, I'm back. And now I also have more light on me, which is nice. I don't know why this is being the way that it is. There we go. You're going to go somewhere, Jake. What are you doing? And hi, everyone. It's, you know, I haven't properly said hi to everyone. I don't feel like. How's everyone doing? I'm so glad you're all here with me to play some Pokemon tonight. Let's switch this chat over now to LeafGreen. Here we go. Start, update. Perfect. Into LeafGreen we go. Where did I put my controller? Why is it over there? I don't know how it got over here. Oh. Okay, well, Oh, I understand now. Okay, let's, well, I'm very glad. I totally respect your, what's the word here? Your, what's the term I want? I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but I respect it, nonetheless. Okay, everything's right. You can hear the game. Everything's good. Time for the recap of what happened to us last time. Oh, and I didn't, I'm just gonna redo this so I get the thingy. Yes, everything is updated. You're right, Mothy. Managed to get out of Rock Tunnel after wandering about. Yeah, we did. We were in Rock Tunnel for a very long time. We departed the volunteer house in Lavender Town for the next destination. You are, well, yes, I totally respect that, Jake. Oh, we departed at Name Reader's house in Lavender Town for the next destination. Yeah, we walked around in Lavender Town a lot the last time we played. Oh, that poor Cubone's mother. It was killed trying to escape from Team Rocket. We learned an important thing. Went to the Pokemon Mart in Lavender Town and spent 18,800. Oh God, I can't speak tonight. We bought some antidotes. And then we save the game here. Yes, I welcomed the Necro officially earlier in the stream, Mothy, but I just had to redo the alert so that it updated my my follower goal. Okay, so here we are in Lavender Town. We've heard some things about this Pokemon Tower where Pokemon are laid to rest. And also that Cubone came in here, and it was very sad, I think. I came to pray for my dearly departed Clefairy. I'm awash in tears. Yes, this is a sad place. This is where people come when their Pokemon pass away, and they lay them to rest here. And it's very sad. Pokemon Tower was erected in the memory of Pokemon that died. I am a channeler. There are spirits up to mischief. I sense them high in the tower. Other than Pika, how many stuffed Pokemon do I have? Well, I have a few. So I also have this Pichu, which is a baby Pika. I have this Wooloo here. So there's 3 right there. But I have another, other than that, it's just a bunch of stuffed Pikachus. I have 1, 2, I think I have about 2 more off the top of my head. Honestly, I don't have a ton of stuffed Pokemon because I also have a lot of stuffed Totoros. And stuffed dinos. I like dinosaurs, Totoros, and Pokemon. So I get a lot of those plushies, but they're spread out. And when you have a lot, I guess also Murlocs, right? I don't know. What kind of weirdo am I? Living my best life. That's what I think. Oh, thanks so much, Math Mission. My day was good. I drove Mothy around a little bit. I ate some lunch. Okay, you know when you go on vacation and you have to like catch up on anything you might have missed from work? I definitely had to deal with that for a little bit, which when I first woke up, I was like, the dread of, the dread of being away for a while and seeing what you missed and having to catch up. I had to deal with a bit of that this morning, but that was okay. It all actually turned out quite nicely. But other than that, a smooth day. I am a weirdo for having Murlocs. It's so true, Math Mission. Yokai Pinata. Since I said I played TCG with my sister, yes, I have played TCG with her, my main person. You think I probably have not just Mons, but also item cards and energy cards lying around. Maybe you have the coolest heck rainbow energy? Oh, I actually think I do, Yokai Pinata. I think I do have the coolest heck rainbow energy or something akin to that. Let me tell you what, but that is very cool. You're right. Ah, there it is. You are right. Here is the elusive rainbow energy. Yeah, check that out. Ooh, sparkles, shine. What a beautiful card, right? Nice. I love it. It's a really cool looking card, honestly. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. You're right. Totoros and Murlocs are Pokemon by association at this point. It's so, so true. Absolutely. It is very pretty, right, Jake? There are spirits up to mischief. I sense them high in the tower. Mike Rowlith, why did you die? Oh my gosh. Imagine if I just started crying on stream because I'm sad thinking about poor passed on Pokemon. Did you come to pay respects? Bless your Pokemon loving heart, girl. Oh yes, I'm here to pay respects to our dearly departed Pokemon. Hey, Pando, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive. I can at least make them faint. Let's go. Whoa. Ray, don't know if you can handle this. Do you hear this, kid? Is your Pokemon dead? Well, I at least can make him faint. This is a rude kid. Yokai Pinata, you still have a rainbow energy yourself. These days, you don't have any cards anymore, but that's fine. You don't feel like you ought to have any, but you're impressed by people who collect them. Yeah, I definitely don't outright collect them anymore, but as you can I've definitely said this before, but I definitely cling onto things nostalgically. This meant something to little Amanda or to younger Amanda, so they will always mean something to me. So I cling on to it and refuse to let go of that kind of stuff. Goes on Skype interview, forgets Murloc's Stilton head. Yeah, Trickster Mix, you bet I would go into a Skype meeting. I would unabashedly go into a work meeting with Murloc here. I wouldn't care. What are they gonna do? Get mad that I had a Murloc in frame? Hey, over emotional robot, how you doing tonight? It's because chat named him Ash, over emotional robot. As with all of the Pokemon and names in this game, I made chat name them all. Okay, time for a Thunderbolt. You've been thunderbolted! Thunder! Gotta name them all, it's so true. Yokai Pinata, you also had a Delta species deck, including a badass looking Feraligatr card. This being Delta species, Gator was electric. Oh, Feraligatr. That's very cool. The earliest decks I have are the latest cards I got were from XY. Because I got this really nice little box for them all. And it was really fun to open all those cards. I just wanted that nostalgia of opening Pokemon cards again. Yes, it's time for sushi. Gotta name them all, Poke Chat. Woo! Okay, here we go. Ready for it? Oh man. I don't have a good water attack yet on my Sush here. Literally every time I play this and I see sushi, I'm like, I want sushi now. Ooh, congratulations, Sush. Execute. Look at this little team doing okay. Aw, man. Of course. Typical. Execute Order 66. Hello, Ryanferg123. How you doing tonight? I don't know, Trickster Mix. Yokai Pinata, who does, if you're, or anyone else in chat, who does Totodile evolve into? I am not very good with later generation Mons, unfortunately. Crocona, a cave croc. Oh, that's a good name. Crocona. Froganon. Froga is a good sleeper, right? Me too, Morphologic. I mean, I know a lot of the Pokemon actually after that, but I do not know a lot of the other ones, unfortunately. What am I doing? Well, we're playing some Pokemon Leaf Green here. My team is chosen entirely by chat as well as the names of the Pokemon, so that adds the difficulty for me. We're currently going up the Ghost Tower, but we're currently fighting a rival inside the Pokemon Tower. That's Gen 2. Seriously, I am so like out of it when it comes to anything past the first gen. I know, Jake. I have to. Oh, I thought about it like 6 times over the last 2 weeks. I'm like, gotta make a Tuesday command. Gotta make a Tuesday command. And guess what? I didn't. I didn't make a Tuesday command. Kadabra, eh? Let's, Let's try good old Clefairy. There is so many out there. I agree, Trixervix. There's too many. I mean, in a good way. I like it. Wow, Pound is effective. Aw, rude. It's because I said Pound was effective. Oh, this isn't going to be good because it's... Oh. What? I couldn't get the... Oh, man. Okay, let's use one of these potions here. I want to let Clefairy keep going. Oh, Brick and Sig, your favorite Pokemon is Unknown 384387. It's a pretty good one. We've hit peak Pokemon here, right, over Emotional Robot? Okay, let's see here. Yes. Aw, man, of course. I bet you I'm gonna... Come on, get the hit off. And now he'll finish you with Pound, right? Objection! Uses Disable, totally. What a total bummer. Rude. Come on. Let me just get one hit off here. Hit, 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 hit. Oh, like, I breathe on it and this thing's dead. What's going on here? Why? Why? Does inflation apply to Pokemon as well? Do we need to raise their value by lowering their catch rate? What if there was a justice Pokemon? It would be like a wooden mallet. Its name would be Gavalos. That'd be a very good name, Rod. Aw, yeah. What, you stinker? I took it easy on you, too. Well, maybe you shouldn't have, because I just won, Buster. How's your Pokedex coming? I just got a Cubone. I can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish, unlike you. Smell you later. Yeah, see you later, dude. I'm just going to go heal my Mons here. Yeah, there we go. Patent, get a patent on that name? I think that would need a trademark. Yokai Pinata, in your experience, even though confusion and infatuation have the same success rate, you swear infatuation stops you way more than confusion? It's entirely possible. I mean, it's like in theory it shouldn't work, right? But you know, you just have worse luck sometimes. It's all luck in the end. It's all RNG. Even we cannot identify the wayward ghosts. A silpscope might be able to unmask them. Do I have one of those yet? Bag. All right, I think I gotta go up the tower a bit. Begone, malevolent spirit! Channeler Patricia would like to battle. Aw, man, some of my favorite Mons. Look at this guy. Look at Ghastly. What a good Pokemon. I love him. Sure. Yeah, we haven't made to Celadon yet. Death is just another evolution, right? Oh, man. Now we're both confused. What are you going to do about that? I don't love to be, Nice. Does it become another Ghastly? That's a great question, Minor Keyframe. I don't think we know. Okay, so you know for a fact that can neither catch Mons here nor clear this tower yet. I know I can't catch the Mons, but okay, I always thought that I had to go up the tower more to get the Silscope to then catch Mons, but I have to go all the way to Celadon first? It gets ghastly. Woo! The spirit laughed! Okay, well then I'll head out of here then. The others above, they must have been possessed. Okay, off we go then. Yeah, I always never really took it as that Ghastly was in fact a ghost. He's a ghost type. So he is like a ghost. And that he is in fact very alive. Okay. Well, then let's get out of here for now. Like some sort of zombie ghost? Maybe. When a Pokemon actually dies, instead of it faints, it crosses the plane of existence to the next plane. It becomes a Digimon. What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? I'm sure she's going to show us. Oh, Yokai Pinata, absolutely. The last time I played this, last time I played this game in any version was Let's Go Pikachu when that came out, but I can barely remember anything half the time. Pokemon. I'm so sorry. Don't mean to yawn. I probably should have a coffee or something. Okay. Yeah, you can fight this Pokemon. Nice. And before let's go, I probably played LeafGreen last. Yeah, because before Let's Go, they hadn't done another remake since LeafGreen, right? I think I'm right in saying that, right? Right, Jake? My mind is too full of lyrics. It's so true. I remember all these lyrics for some gosh unknown reason. My hard drive is full. It's so true. I don't want to be sleeping. Wake up. Wake up, Bling. You can do it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, now we're in love. Got to get past this. Nice. Okay, good, good. Let's do another cut. What? Oh man, what a real stink bomb experience we're having here. Great, immobilized by love. There's no hope for us here. We're just gonna sit here. I'm gonna just really be stubborn about this and just hit the same button over and over until something goes through. Hey, MISI, thank you so much for the raid. Woohoo! Hello, everyone. Woohoo! you doing tonight at my Yasai? How went Paper Mario and the Origami King? How's it going? Are you enjoying it? Yokai Pinata, I absolutely played Yellow. That was my very first Pokemon game and the one that I played the whole time. Forever. He brought his wifey and friends. That's so fun. Woohoo! I love wifey and friends. How are you all doing tonight? Toads are always the best. Yes, we like toads around here. Nice. So far, so good. You played it for the first area before, and you restarted it for stream. Nice. There's some really good areas in that game. Yeah, that's totally what I was going for. You love Toad the best then, Luigi. Nice. So yeah, for those of you who don't know me, here's a little intro on Pando. I am Pando. I play almost exclusively JRPGs. And when I do, I'm usually playing the retro, well, older ones. So, you know, Super Nintendo era, PlayStation 1, GameCube era, you know, that kind of style. So, PlayStation 2 and back, kind of. But I do plan on playing some newer stuff eventually. That being said, a lot of that stuff does not have voice acting, so I usually do my own brand of voice acting over top of that stuff. So if that sounds fun, you've come to the right place. Here at the old Pando party. That I may remember everything that happens in Celadon. Yes, I do think I do know what happens in Celadon here. Yokai Pinata. You do too? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Spike-tastic. Currently, though, so today's not... so today is what I call a bonus stream. It's Tuesday. So currently on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're playing through Pokemon... Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. But today it's Tuesday. Poke Tuesday. And thus it's a bit more of a special stream for us. So there is Panda Express in Canada. We do have it, Rod. I know a couple of them around here. Where I have chat choose my team whenever they want to with the channel points. So you can swap in team members, rename my Pokemon for me, ask to see any one of my magical Pokemon cards. I have a giant set beside me for you to look at if you want to see any of them. It's a good time. Yeah, there's a place in downtown Edmonton that a lot of folks love a lot. It's like one lady runs her own food court stall for Chinese food, and I can't ever imagine going anywhere else for food court style Chinese food ever again in my life. It's too good. Oh, you want me to wear the squid? Okay, Meowbert Senpai. You asked for it. You get it. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, I just have to reach over. My desk is just one-sided. I don't have like a side desk or anything, which would be a little bit handier in these situations. Sorry, I'm all tangled up in my cords, of course. Right, Yokai Pinata? I would also say that Ace Attorney games could fall into I guess they're not exactly role-playing games, but, you know, they got the same vibes. You know, we got the same vibes. Okay, enjoy. You're caving in and making cookies. I hope to see those cookies minor keyframe, okay? Oh, Miki Yamazaki, absolutely. So there's Murloc here. He speaks. I can actually also wear him on my head if you're feeling so inclined. And then I also have a baby Murky right here. Miki Yamazaki, for 16 years, I have played World of Warcraft on and on. Sometimes more hardcore than others. So it has a very special place in the old Pando soul. Yes, now I'm a blooper. This one, yeah, he actually speaks. But yes, this is my stream team. Here, everyone, just a second here. I'll let you all see the old Pando stream team. So we got Murloc, goodest buddy, my bestest pal, Pikachu, my son. He's been with me for 21 years. Also, he's a regular bad news brat. Let me just tell you what. And then, yes, we got a Cactuar here. We got Rexy. We got a Totoro. He actually should be more over here because you can't really see him on my other camera. Got a Wooloo. We got Jiro, a baby Murloc, Murky, and Pichu. And that's the old Pando stream team. Woo-hoo-hoo. So, yeah, it's a good time over here. Yeah, you know me, I'm a woman in my 30s who can't have pets, so I must surround myself with plushies. You quit like 4 years ago. You played over 10 years. Yeah, Miki Yamazaki, I have played, like, I always unsubscribe. Like, a new expansion comes out, I'll play for a couple months. I'll see the story, I'll kind of like get an idea of what's going on. Then I'll unsubscribe for a while, and then after a couple patches, I'll come back, catch up on what happened, get to the end of the story, then unsub, and kind of just do that, you know, over and over until, you know, I feel satisfied. But I think I love my stupid character way too much to ever quit playing forever. Oh, for the... Hey, wow, another raid! Hello, raiders! Hey, B-Cops, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? Ooh, Wind Waker. How goes your Wind Waker playthrough? Are you enjoying it? Hey! Hey, B-Cops. Well, I just did this, but I'll do it again. Hello, Raiders. I am Pando. I don't normally wear a squid on my head. This is a points option. Tonight is a bonus stream evening where we're playing Pokemon on Tuesdays, where chat chooses my Pokemon, and you can look at Pokemon cards at any given time. Siri thought I was talking to her, but I was not Siri. Normally on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I am playing through a JRPG, which currently it is Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, but coming up next is Final Fantasy VI. Woo! So yeah, it's a real good time here. I do voice acting over anything that doesn't have VO, and it's real special. So thanks for joining, and thanks for sharing your community with me, B-Cops. I super duper mega appreciate it. You're about halfway through it. Have you played Wind Waker before, or is this your first time playing through Wind Waker? Okay, let's try this. I'm currently fighting a Clefairy that just refuses to let me do anything. Oh, thank you so much, Pyrex. I super appreciate it. We definitely have, I started the stream today organizing my Pokemon cards, so I mean, if that's not riveting content, what else is? What? Don't kill. Oh, okay, that's it. Bling. Ah, yeah. Pika your way on out of here. Okay, Pokemon. Okay, Bling, I really want you to take this all the way, but it's not happening. I think Alucard can take it home. I mean, if Alucard can take it home, I will be very astonished. There we go. You're right, Jiro is really staring me down, Jake. Honestly, I wouldn't be too concerned about Jiro. Jiro barely knows what's going on half the time, Jake, so his whole thing is that he doesn't know anything, so how goes LeafGreen? How many badges have I got? Oh, sorry, B-Cups, I missed this. You beat it when you were in college. First time playing the HD version, though. Yeah, I've owned the HD version of Wind Waker for so long, and I actually have never played it, but I did beat the original Wind Waker back when I was a young Pando, too. Also, me having Gyarados, he carries you through your Nuzlocke runs. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing a Nuzlocke run. I would probably cry if I had to give up my Pokemon. But we are doing my own kind of challenge where, you know, if people change out my Pokemon at any given time and I have to start with a lower level Mon, then so be it. Oops, no, you're doing this, Alucard. Yeah, I really want that Switch version. Despite the fact that I have a Wii U that I can easily hook up and play at any given moment, I just want everything on my Switch. Is that so hard to ask? So we're on our way to Celadon City. So we only have up to the the Thunder Badge. I mean the Lightning Badge. Ha! Yeah, eat it, Clefairy. If Breath of the Wild wasn't on the Wii, you'd probably have a Switch. LOL. Basically just waiting for Switch Pro at this point. Yeah, I definitely got Breath of the Wild on my Wii U too because I didn't have a Switch yet. But then that September for my birthday, I managed to tell everyone who wanted to give me presents. I'm like, just give me cash. I could go buy a Switch. So that's what I did. But yes, I'm eagerly awaiting a Switch Pro. I would love an OLED in handheld form. My Vita was so good for that. It was such a good screen. I loved it. I love my Vita. Wow. I'm really getting lucky RNG on those confuses on that Clefairy. Oh, B-Cops, you're telling me about it. I'm actually like I'm amassing myself a list of things I have to buy for streaming purposes because I have my PS3 hooked up for streaming for all my PS1 games. And I'm like, oh, I was going to be using that to get like Wild Arms because try to play everything mostly physically, but I can't just drop like $60-$80 for each of these games if I don't have them in my collection. So I was like, oh, well, I could just pick them up on the PS3 store, and now I cannot. It is a horribly kept secret now, but Wilmer082, Nintendo's gonna Nintendo, right? However, they did announce E3 today, which Nintendo likes the traditional way of doing things. I know it's a digital E3, but I hope that means we actually get a digital an E3 Direct, which could have all the big names, right? That'd be real good. And hey, Wilmer082, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding, Cactuar pose. Yeah, I gotta get all those PS1 classics before it shuts down. It's so true. So I have Canadian prices beat Cops, which is always going to skew everything by like $30 to $40 usually. So yeah, when someone tells me they found Wild Arms for $20, I'm like, yeah, it's actually $40 here in Canada. So it is a cheaper price game. It's just, do I want to draw $40 on it, right? So that's the one problem with Canada is that we get paid less and then we pay more. Gurf, you're hyped for a Switch Pro, even though you're mostly just going through older games off the shop. Yeah, I know. I love to play through the older games too. Currently, yeah, my Switch is currently me playing through all the Picrosses that I had bought all in a row and that I never got around to playing. So I'm going through all the Picrosses right now. And backwards too. I just finished 3, then I'm finishing 2 right now. Then I'll finish 1, and then I'll finally buy Picross 4. But that being said, I'm also playing a lot of Dicey Dungeons, which I know is on the Steam for a long time before it was ever on the Switch. But it's a perfect Switch game, Dicey Dungeons. It's such a good little portable game. Retro game prices in general have gotten out of control, especially GameCube. Yes, you can actually watch people age up into their childhood games because then those games become the expensive games because they're suddenly the ones buying up their nostalgia. Do you know what I mean? I noticed that. So I used to work in a retro game shop. I was an assistant manager in one for a very long time. And that was a trend I always watched. There was the 64 games. They were such the hot money item for so long. And then suddenly they kind of started to level back out. And then the GameCube games started like going up. And I was like, what the bananas? I remember I bought Skies of Arcadia Legends for $20 as a used game store back in the day. And now that's a pricey GameCube game in my collection. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Stop! Don't be so mean to my Clefairy. Oh, sorry, gal. Didn't mean to be so mean to your Clefairy. Oh my gosh, she's evolving! This is so exciting, everyone. I got fired from the game store because I died to the first Goomba in Super Mario Brothers. No. I was actually the only one working that day, so the only witness was the people in the store who watched that abysmal failure while I was testing their NES. Yeah, that was so embarrassing. So in the old game store, we never tested old games because like people would sell you like lots, right? So here's 80 games at once. There's no way like we were ever going to be able to test all the games. So we basically look at like, we look at the pins, make sure everything looks like clean and not like corroded or anything, and then we just kind of took the chance on it. But when it comes to systems, we had to test every system that came in. So we had like a few games that were just on the side for testing specific systems. And the NES, we used a copy of Super Mario Brothers, the original. So I had Super Mario Brothers in there. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to test out your NES. Let me just like popped it on the TV, press start. Like, oh yeah, it's running so far. Walk up to the first Goomba and died. And I was like, and then everyone in the store was like, nice, you idiot. And I was like, I promise I'm good at games. It was so embarrassing. If I plan on playing on Symphony of the Night, get the PS3 version and not the PS4 version. Well, Rod, I actually did pick up the PS1 classic version of Symphony of the Night, courtesy of our good friend Jake and the Batman. And we did start playing it on one of my bonus streams at one point. But I think I'm going to have to come back to it and very seriously play it eventually. Yokai Pinata, if that bat has been with you for any significant amount of time, prepare to either equip an Everstone or sit through a failed evolution cutscene every time you level up. What? What do you mean? Congratulations, your Alucard evolved into Golbat. Yes, I did, in fact, get the good version. No, I was playing on the old... No, I was playing on the PS3, Jake. I got the PS1 Classics one. Because... Oh, well, it's still the PS3 one, though, because I don't have a PS4 hooked up to my system at all, Jake. So it was probably... Unless did I hook up my PS4 for that stream? I think it was my PS3, but was it? Maybe it's the PS4? What am I doing with my life? What is Dicey Dungeons? What is Dicey Dungeons like, Pando? You haven't heard of it till you mentioned it. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Rest well, Wilmer. I really appreciate you coming by. And thanks for following. I really appreciate it. You're 100% sure I hooked up the PS4. Wow, that's wild of me. I had no idea I did such a wild and woolly thing. Okay, well, never mind then. I must have got the PS4 version. I can't believe it. It had the different voice acting. Oh, weird. Why didn't I get the PS3 version? Um, okay, so sorry, Xerix. Dicey Dungeons is it's kind of a roguelike, but it's not really. It's kind of like a turn-based RPG where you are dice, but you fight with dice. And you have kind of like, it's also like you have like little cards, and they tell you like, um, this card will let you duplicate a dice, and this card will do whatever dice you apply to it plus two. And you kind of have to like strategize and choose like what to do with the dice. So it's kind of like a little bit of Yahtzee, choosing what kind of dice you have. See if you're going to go for that next roll. See if you'll get a better roll, that kind of stuff. While also like battling your way to the end of the dungeon. And there's a whole bunch of episodes and characters, and it's really, really, really fun. Oh. You have several versions of Symphony of the Night. You have two of the PS1 physical discs. They are both the greatest hits versions. You have the PS1 Classic on your PS3, then the PSP version, which is the same as the PS4 version. Oh. So what is bad about the PS4 version then, Rod? Basically, Pando, and you're half certain if you said this before, in this game, if Golbat reaches high enough friendship before you reach the post-game, then every time Golbat levels up, they'll try to evolve but fail until I reach the post-game, that is. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think we've had the Golbat with us for enough time, but I had no idea about that, Yokai Pinata. The greatest hits of the PS1 Classic are the same version. They both changed the voice actors and what the actors said. Okay. I read that Clefairy evolves when exposed to a moonstone. I read that in a Pokemon journal. I wonder if it's true. I wonder too. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, Pokemon. But the original voice acting is a special place in your heart. Super understandable. Oh, I didn't actually read about Golbat here. Let's see here. Oh, I want to read his Pokédex entry. We have to read his Pokédex entry. Yes, tell me about Golbat. Okay, Golbat. Once it bites, it will not... Oh, Golbat, the bat Pokemon. Once it bites, it will not stop draining energy from the victim, even if it gets too heavy to fly. Oh my gosh. He's going to become a really fat, blood-bloated bat, and then he won't be able to fly away? That's kind of gross. Too bad I can't do the Mew glitch in this remake. Yeah, but that's okay. I would never have... I don't think I would do the Mew glitch anyway. I'm just kind of a schlub like that. Like Maria, for example. She had a deeper Eastern European voice in the OG. In the PSP, she had like an annoying Valley Girl thing going. Oh, that is annoying. I think when they're referring, Rod, to the family-friendly energy, aka blood. They want to suck... The Golbat wants to suck your blood, yes. Did I hear they're bringing in Mirelurks as new Pokemon? What are Mirelurks? I'm a rambling gaming dude. Oh, I was born a rambling man. No, I saw that, Yokai Pinata. So I could prevent those failed evolution cutscenes by having Golbat hold the Everstone. Well, yeah, if we experience it, I'll do that. I'll make him hold the Everstone if it turns out he needs that in his life. Oh, Murloc new Pokemon. I don't think that's true, Tree Mosher. I don't think Nintendo would agree to that. I'm sure Blizzard would love it, but that is not the way of the Big N. I don't know. Is there a Neverstone? What? Well, fine. It will be Clefairy's fight then. Would you ever lie to me? I don't know, Tree Mosher. I might not know what a Neverstone is. Yes, let's change the Pokemon to Bling. I mean, to Sushi again. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Got him. Of course, B-Cops. I super appreciate the raid. Thank you so much again for sharing your community with me. And have a really great night. Yes, Yokai Pinata. I did talk to the Professor Oak aide in the Pokemon Center before the rock tunnel. I did. But I might not have got all of... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, sure. Let's try with Bling. Okay, just give all my Mons the fight then. Sorry, Vulpix. Missed the big chance. I got the Everstone from that egg, that aid. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, I got ye old Everstone here. Playing games and Pokemon are like eating peanuts. I just can't stop. Because of the candy talk the other day, Rod. Where runts were a part of the combo. You saw a box in the store earlier saying, like, you haven't had runts in a long time, and bought it. How were they? I didn't even know they still made runts, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess they do. I just, haven't looked at the candy section for a long time. How were they? Did you enjoy them? Just as good as ever. Nice. I always like the watermelon ones a lot. You should be informed. You need strategy to win at this. You need strategy to win at this. Super Nerd Glenn would like to battle. Who's good against poison types? Is Ghost Pokemon good against... Is Ghost good against poison, or is it the other way around? I'm never good at this. What's weak to poison? Or what's poison weak against? In Classic Grunts, you like all the flavors except for banana. Yeah. Now I kind of want a box of runts. What am I doing with my life? I need to go get some dang runts. some runts and sweet tarts. That's what I want. Okay, let's see here. Ghost is neutral against poison. Poison is resisted by ghost. Okay, I guess. Gosh. Okay, type chart here. What is... I don't think I have anything that's strong against poison, do I? Some Starburst brand jelly beans too. I remember you talking about... Wait, was it the sweet tart jelly beans? Ghost is weak to itself and to dark. Yeah, I remember the ghost business. I just don't remember, I don't remember what poison's weak against. Ground and psychic. Okay, there it is. Ground and psychic. All right, and because my Golbat leveled up, I forgot to adjust Poké1. Edit, browse, perfect. Yeah. Just become Golbat here. Where you be, Golbat? Perfect. Perfect. Beware, though. Ghastly and coughing lines are immune to ground, but because they have a levitate ability. Of course. Poison. Why is poison so strong? Grimers are double weak to coffee. It's ground, and people get psycho without it. I can see that, Rod. Oh yeah, look at Muck. Watch out for Muck and his poison gas. Make one wrong move, he's gonna kick your grass. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Share with me your secrets deep inside. What kind of Pokemon are you? Are you loyal through and through? And do you have a heart that's true? What kind of Pokemon are you? Ooh. Don't you bug me with the Clarify. I don't remember the rest, how it goes. Nice. Ooh, that was a lot of XP. Wait, who's he throwing out here? Is he using another Grimer? Oh, yeah, he is. Okay, well, that's fine. We can do this again. Okay, let's wing attack. Why not? Let's make it wild and woolly here. Aw, nice. It's not logical. Go with Grimer first and then what, sir? I would like to cut it. So what kind of mons can I catch on Route 8? Let's find out. Pokemon Route 8. Let's see here. Who lives on Route 8? So got Pidgey, Meowth, Ekans. Oh, not in LeafGreen. Sandshrew and Vulpix. I don't think we have a Vulpix yet. So we're going to catch a Vulpix. Wait, do I have a Vulpix already? I don't know. Let's go find out. Let's double back. I don't think we do, though. Walmart thought they would cash in on Pokemon Go when it first came out. Had all 4 of its starters at a 500 mAh battery pack. Well, they had tons left and clearance them out for $5 a piece. Okay, well that's okay if they do or not. We'll check him out. Okay, yes, I don't think we have a Vulpix yet. So let's catch a Vulpix. I cannot talk. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's my problem tonight. It's like I'm losing my dang pando brains. I'm losing my dang pando brains. So today I was going through a bunch of old boxes in order to get the Pokemon cards that I have brought out for you all. And I found some journal entries from when I was like in 1995, which I was like 11, and then 1999 where I was a bit older. And let me tell you what, Pando in 1995, I was reading through that journal of when I went down to Toronto with my dad, and I thought I was really funny. Like, no, like little Pando thought she was hilarious. I'm reading like all my little jokes I wrote, and I'm like, oh, okay. You think you are, nothing really changes. You still think you're a comedian, don't you? Math mission. You know, it's totally off topic. Hey, that's totally cool. We're just playing Pokemon. It's not like we're doing a lot of really impressive stuff right now. You're on a break for crafting and painting. If I could pick a race class for a D&D character, what would it be? You would find something and paint it in the meantime. So I'll tell you, I actually do have a D&D character that I've created, and I love her a whole lot. Though I don't know if she would fit into everyone's games because she's a drow, and certain games like drow are super evil no matter what. But her name is Drew, short for Drusilla. But she was a drow, and she was true neutral. She was not a good character, but she wasn't evil either. She kind of was just there for, you know, whatever. She was just really good at murder and stuff because that was her, that's what she was trained to do. Hey, Sass, how are you doing tonight? You don't want to be noticed. Well, I noticed those cardboard boxes very easily. So she was a rogue, math mission. She's an assassin character. Oh no, I found you. Sass, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? How goes your Final Fantasy 14 playing? So math mission, my Drew character, Drusilla, or Drew the Drow, she was born and raised in a, well, she wasn't born, but she was raised in a secret society, assassin society to be an extreme killer, but she just got really bored of it. Like, she was really, really, really good. And so she was just like, whatever. And so she left. She ditched out and ran away. So drows hate her because she left, and she shouldn't do that. And she's just trying to live her life in the world where she's not wanted because nobody likes drows. They're illegal. Um, Rod. Good night, Black Rose. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope you have a great night and hope to see you tomorrow. She drug a dagger through the dirt on dark days, swindling the population of deer and sells the meat in the den of lions. Oh, dwindling the population of deer. Yeah, no, my drow, so her party was like full of people who were kind of indifferent to the fact that she was a drow. And she didn't care about money, so they didn't mind her hanging out because she's never needed money. She just expects everyone to buy her stuff. Or if she needed it, she stole it. But she didn't really do it if it would cause like a lot of problems. So that was my Drusilla, and I love her very much because she's really lazy. She sleeps through a lot of stuff. But then when it gets down to it, she's like very, very smart and logical. I hope that was interesting enough for you, Math Mission. Hello, Mr. Toastguard. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? Okay, let's catch this Mon. I have... Okay, where is my... Looking for something nice. Wait, what? No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, that was not fine because I forgot. Oh, okay, I see now. The roar. Where are my Pokeballs? You're right, Yokai Pinata. You're not wrong. Okay, my question then is, where are my Pokeballs? Do I not actually have any Pokeballs? Oh, they're in this bag, right? They're in this bag, Pando. Yeah, I don't play the game for 2 weeks and I forget how it goes. Duh. Okay, whatever, Pando. Okay, let's just scratch again. Okay, then let's just use a great ball to catch it. There we go, Vulpix. That's true, Mr. Toastguard. It is the first Tuesday you've been able to catch. Woo, woo, woo. Well, because it's Tuesday, there are special Pando points options specifically for Tuesday. So feel free to look at those and totally use them if you want to. A lot of folks feel bad for changing out Pokemon in my team, but you shouldn't. It's part of the fun. Hello, Kezia Games. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Sass, you were playing Xenosaga Episode 1. You got the whole trilogy. Gonna try to beat it. Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? I remember when Xenosaga 1 first came out and when I first bought it, a lot of the criticism was that it feels like you're just watching something for so long. But I enjoyed it, though I've never beaten the game myself. Okay, Vulpix's data was added to the Pokédex. Vulpix, the fox Pokémon. When it is born, it has just one snow-white tail. The tail splits from its tip as it grows older. Aw, love this little Vulpix. Okay, folks, what are we naming our captured Vulpix? Well, Yokai Pinata, there's a whole lot of thoughts. I don't think I want it to be the end of Tuesdays. I would like to keep the Tuesday life up, so we could probably go into other Pokemon maybe, or other versions of Pokemon, or, you know, whichever. I think it'll be quite a while before we actually get through LeafGreen, though, so I haven't quite thought it all out at this point. So I find someone that has cards as well and do some epic battling. Just get my sister on stream with me and we'll do some old school, like we were kids again, Pokemon battle. How about Pokemon Uranium? I'm not sure I'm going to play any fan games on stream, to be honest with you. Good one, Jake. This is Pixie. Come on, little Pixie. Let's go. You didn't have a male name ready? What would you have named it, Yokai? Yeah, right, Sass? You're enjoying Xenosaga. It has really long cutscenes. The game has periods of really long cutscenes and long periods of gameplay, right? Not paced super well in that regard. A male named Burns. Okay, so we have all the Pokemon that we can catch on Route 8 now, which is very good. We're going to just heal up here. Not that I think we need to, but... If it were a female, you would name her Ran, like Ran Yakumo from Perfect Cherry Blossom. Well, that wouldn't have... I think a boy could have been Ran, too, but... if you want to name it after a gal named Ran, I totally understand your reasoning. Well, Finnegans and Flufferpuffs. You just bought a mini to print. Might not be exactly what your character was, but it's Drow. Looks like someone that could do some killing. Nice. Yeah, my character, she had her hood up all the time. She was very sleepy. But when push came to shove, she could do some damage very well. We'll shock you with our twin power. Oh no, the twin power. Also, if she could eat some stew for free. So Drew loves stew, and potatoes are her favorite food, which might be maybe me inputting myself in there a little bit. Twins Ellie and Anne would like to battle. Twins Ellie and Anne sent out Clefairy and Jigglypuff. Wow, look at this cute team cute here. Hello. Okay. Yeah, you're going to cut that Jigglypuff. And you're going to Ember that Jigglypuff. You wonder if cats hate Coke and Pepsi? Why do you wonder that, Rod? Sure. Well, when someone opens one of those products, they basically say, right, they have a little hiss. That's pretty good, Rod. Our twin power. Yeah, eat it, kids. I'm raising Pokemon with Ellie. I caught my Pokemon with Anne. Well, that's nice. Oh, hi. We must look silly standing here like this. Well, it's actually a little disconcerting, but we'll take it. Okay, so we're starting with the Pidge. Opening a can of something carbonated usually scares Dipper sometimes. Oh no. Poor Dipper. Do you go dip? Seriously? That's what I would say. That's one of Jake's cats, Rod. He has Mabel and Dipper. Pokemon. It sure is Reambright. That is what Jake named his cats after. And here I am taking all your fire here, Jake. Telling all your stories for you. 3 hours and 45-minute print time. Might be able to get that printed and cleaned in photo before the end of the night. Maybe. Well, that sounds fun, Math Mission. I can't wait to see it. How you doing tonight, by the way, Reem Bright? Rod, if Mabel was black and white, would it be marble? Ooh, Nidoran. Yeah, sure, let's change a Pokemon here. Actually, no, let's keep it here. Do you feel like if you don't keep it up, Math Mission, that you kind of like fall behind and you don't keep up your skills in that regard? You're doing fine? That's good to hear. Oh man, poison pointed. Rude. Thrillho, no. If Dipper was in front of a mirror, would he be a party foul? More like if he was a double dipper. Oh, right. I get it. Math Mission, it is 100% true that if you spend time away from painting minis, you will get rusty. You have to keep up and practice. Otherwise, you sort of lose the groove of it. You used to paint nearly every night for a while and got pretty decent in so much as tabletop ready was concerned. Well, the stuff that I've seen already looks really great, Math Mission. Honestly, I used to practice, I used to draw every single day. I have a really nice iPad I can draw on with a nice drawing program and a pencil, like an Apple Pencil. So I was doing a lot of digital drawing for a while. I was doing a lot of pixel art, and then I was trying to get good at just regular drawing. But then I fall out of the habit, and then yeah, I agree. It's hard to get back into the swing of things. But I loved it, and like I made my little pixelated self. I made that myself. I tried to make all my little emotes, and I want to get better and better at that stuff. You get it, right, Jake? Me too. It took me a second too. I was like, huh? How does that? Oh, a double dipper. Oh, what is he sending you? I didn't read it. Let's just try Oh, I didn't mean to use Splash. Do a Rick a day again and post them in Discord. Yeah, I would need so for all my Rick a days, I had a request for each one of them. I had a Rick a day suggestion, so I would need more Rick a day suggestions. Like Rick as a shark. I want to see Rick as wine. Oh, I didn't even read what's coming out next because I'm a bad person. Oh, this is bad. Okay, Pokemon. We need someone who's strong against a Pika, or at least, not who I have. Nice. Meowth. Okay. Yes, I will switch my Pokemon. Thank you very much. Now that I actually read who's coming out next. Supersonic that Meowth, please. What? Bye, Meowth. See you later. Thanks, Eric's, for hanging out. Have a really great night. Rest well. And hope to see you around again soon. Like tomorrow, perhaps. Look what you did to my poor cute Pokemon. Saffron's gatekeeper won't let us go through. I know he's doing his job, but I think he's mean. Okay, time to go save my Pokemon. Oh, thank you, Retro Nico X. I will, in fact, save the game. Rod, I think that all Pokemon can understand English. They just can't communicate in it, I guess. Other than like a Meowth, unless they try really hard. Okay, here we go. Saving the game. Just for you, Retro Nico X. Ding. Meowth and Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo is a genius. Yeah, all the Mewtwo stuff is directly from the mind. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. Cookies are cooling? Oh, what kind of cookies did you make? Mine or Keyframe? Hello, Michael Bevel. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? Thank you so much. It was a Pando Points option, so someone chose for me to wear the hat. Lemon cookies, very nice. Do you have anything else in them? Ooh, Meowth v Meowth. Let's do it. Ooh, a critical hit. Once they're cool, you're going to glaze them. Ooh. I wish I was eating those cookies for sure. Okay, time to switch out our Mons. Let's go Alucard. I think I'm going to buy some chocolate chips at the store this week, and I'm going to make my own cookies, because I want some dang stinking darn cookies. Michael Bevel, nothing, you just got home from work now, relax, hanging out with some Twitch friends. How am I doing tonight? Am I doing a Nuzlocke? No, I'm definitely not doing a Nuzlocke, Michael Bevel. What I am doing is I'm letting chat choose and change out my Pokemon whenever they see fit. So if you look into the points options, you can see I have special Tuesday points listed out, and they will let you, like, you can either look at my Pokemon cards, you can just choose a Pokemon that I have previously caught to put into the party, and you just have to choose who to change out as well. So yeah, it's fun. So it can create a bit of a challenge, because I will then suddenly I'll have like a higher level Pokemon. Suddenly I got like a level 3 Pokemon that I got to level up. But it's fun. I really am enjoying it. It's why we were very slow moving through this game, though. Yeah, no. Yes. Who's gonna fight this guy now? Sushi. Chocolate chip lemon cookies? Yeah, I don't think that's a flavor combination I want to mess with, Rod. Nestle's a very tasty white chip chocolate cookie recipe. They are very rich and got the chewy, gooey goodness. Oh, that sounds really nice. I honestly, my favorite cookie is a straight up traditional chocolate chip cookie. Meow. Sorry, lass. I think Pidgey and Rattata are cute too. Pidgey and Rattata, they are pretty cute. Lass. So when I was in high school, we had our cafeteria was just a Subway. Like in our cafeteria was legitimately a full-blown Subway. So like us high schoolers like lived on Subway cookies, like so many Subway cookies. And I always just wanted to, well, actually I really like the double chocolate Subway cookies. But the macadamia white chocolate chip cookies were also very, very popular. Oh, there was definitely no raspberry cheesecake cookies back when I was in high school, Lone Grin. How you doing tonight? What's going on? School is fun, but so are Pokemon. I don't know about school being fun, little buddy, but I do love them Pokemon. Super Nerd Leslie would like to battle. Ooh, that's a happy coughing. I used to not really like coughing all that much, but look how happy he is. How could you deny him? Oh gosh, hiccups. Well, that's good to hear, Longren. Our Subway eventually also got frozen yogurt. There are some tales of some folks did end up go to work at that Subway after graduation, I think. So I was the first class, like I started high school in grade 9, as you do in Ontario. And it was the same Subway ladies there pretty much the whole time I worked or I went to high school. I'm sure it all changed out as I got older. I learned how to take a hit. Nice, Rod. It's true. He can't help it that he's really stinky, right? Well, I don't know. He looks like he's in a really good mood. He's just like, yeah, I'm a stinky coughing man. He's like, hey, 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 hey. I don't know. He seems like a little bit of a troll, you know? You made it clear to me that I should stick with school. Mild trolling is the best. Very true. I was planning on getting some fresh air for a change, but we're stuck here because of the gates of Saffron. Okay, sorry. Yes, I know someone's poisoned. They're very unhappy. Oh, you're probably right, Jake. I'll need to maybe go back and review some of those Pokemon episodes. Twitch was doing for a while. They were just playing like seasons of Pokemon on Twitch. And I kind of loved that. It was just fun to tune in to watch the Pokemon episodes and see Twitch chat react. I like Nidoran, so I collect them. Rod, in your high school, there were four choices for lunch: a main dish, a salad bar, Pizza Hut slices, and some theme bar they change every week. That sounds fancy. I kind of always wished we had a more traditional uh, cafeteria at my high school, because sometimes, like, once I left high school, I couldn't touch a Subway sandwich for like years and years. It's true, Longren. Muck probably does smell worse than coughing. That is probably a very truthful truth. Really? You didn't have any food option in your high school, Jake? Just vending machines? That's a real bummer. Come on, Saskatchewan. What do you do with your food programs? You never went for the pizza. The portions were too small. That's fair. Um, yeah, I mean, mine didn't have the full real cafeteria experience, but it was still a full, like, we still had a Subway cafeteria, which it was still a full blown room with the cafeteria and stuff. It was very nice. I liked, it was like the movies where everyone has their own cafeteria tables. Everyone sits at their same spots. And it was funny. Here's some real hilarious, like, of course, in high school, there was like a raised part of our cafeteria, like a little bit of the upper deck section, and then everything else was lower. And definitely all the cool kids sat up in that upper deck section when I was in high school. And I was like, oh, of course they do. You work at a high school with no cafeteria like that either? That seems like a total bummer, right? How did low income kids afford lunch? Um, I mean, I definitely didn't have a lot of money, but I worked. I had my own job. What by high school? I got my first job at like 15, so a lot of that paid for a lot of school lunches. I was definitely not an upper decker, Jake. Truly, truly not. Nobody really knew who I was. I was just like, oh yeah, Amanda, she's quiet. And I sat with my little group of gals who were quiet, and they were all A+ students, like winning like the Governor General's awards at graduation, or getting all the bursaries and scholarships because they were all geniuses. And I just was quiet and nice, but I played too many video games to do all of that A+ stuff. That school's like sack lunches for you nut sacks. Um, but yeah, I mean, up until then, like my mom used to make me lunches all the time, and then yeah, when we got older, it was just like I don't have time to make you lunch, but if you have your money, you can your I was like, it's fine. I have money. I could go pay for my $5 Subway sandwich. Until the safety guy cracked down on it, lunchtime's just full of kids sitting on the floors in the halls eating. Oh, wow. Yeah. We definitely, like, we had spots where like kids, like some people who didn't ever want to touch the cafeteria sat and ate their lunches. Um, but that is not how it was in my high school. You run the low income lunch your whole school experience. Some of the meals were good and some were terrible. Wow, look at the sassy little Nidorina. See that? um, the low income lunch at your school, right? So I see what you mean. I think that those kids were just, unfortunately with Subway, yeah, there was no, I don't think there was like a low-income lunch program at my high school at all. To this day, you do not like tomato soup. Oh, no. Tomato soup isn't soup. It's a start of a soup. So I really like tomato soup a lot, but I would never just eat just the tomato soup. Like I'd either put macaroni in it to make it a tomato macaroni soup, or I would eat it with like a grilled cheese on the side. So you could be perfect for dipping and sipping. Yeah, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Right, Amayasai? It's like one of the most like perfect combinations of items, I think. Is a tomato soup and a grilled cheese on the side. Yeah. It's your comfort food? Totally. When I still lived at home, I'd always be like, Mom, Mom, I want grilled cheese and tomato soup. You'd find someone that really liked tomato soup and trade them for a second grilled cheese? Who would ever give up their grilled cheese? Right? No tomato soup, but tea with your grilled cheese sandwich. When Pokemon grow up, they get ugly. They shouldn't evolve. Wow, rude. You found people. Everyone came in to tell you about the how they feel about grilled cheese. Tomato soup is really good with cream cheese and dried chives mixed in. See, your problem is you prefer your tomatoes to be raw. So, Rod, how do you feel about like pasta sauces, like tomato-based pasta sauces? You look at tomato bisque, add some lobster in it too, and oh man. Wow, I've never had a lobster tomato bisque, but that sounds pretty darn incredible. Let me tell you what. Oh wow, look at this guy. He's up to no good. Clear the way or I'll run you down. Mothy does make a pretty good grilled cheese sandwich. Though it's never like, I personally, so Pando, when it comes to grilled cheese sandwiches, people are like, oh, I want to put my Havarti and my sharp cheddar mixed with a bit of, something else. I don't know. Brie? Anyway, and that's good. I like a nice fancy grilled cheese on occasion, but sometimes I just want my Kraft slices, my Kraft cheese slices in my two bits of bread and slapped on the grill, I want, because it's the best melty kind of grilled cheese. You wish there was a really good soup place, like the Soup Nazi episode of Seinfeld. Yeah, I have to be my own soup person, Jake. Well, it actually led to a health problem. You disliked it so much you would just ask for spaghetti noodles. The meat was in the sauce, so you got iron deficient. Oh, man. You really don't like heated up tomatoes at all. See, Mothy knows. She's like, I do make a great grilled cheese. Biker Jaren would like to battle. Okay, got the Grimer. Look at him. Do me and Grimer look like each other? We got the same kind of colors on tonight. Yeah, me and Grimer. As you got older, you can tolerate it. That's totally fair. I love tomatoes in almost virtually any form. I don't like tomatoes touching chicken. Thank you so much, White Fox UL. This isn't an always thing, but folks requested I wear it tonight. Yeah, it's like if you don't have a block cheese to make a grilled cheese, are you even cooking? Yes, grilled cheese always served with tomato soup. Totally. Pokemon. Okay. I want. Okay, yeah. Let's. We'll let Bling try something here. Oh, I've been sludged. Oh, Finnegans. Now we're poisoned. I don't want to be poisoned. Dang it. Okay, Pokemon, flip out. Switch to Alucard. Oh, minor keyframe. Okay, I'll go look at them right meow. Oh, those look really tasty. Very nice. I wish I was eating those right now. You tried many different things with grilled cheese. Thin slices of fresh jalapenos, not that pickled stuff that is at most fast food, is really good. You don't like fresh tomato? I know a lot of folks, LeafGreen, who don't like fresh tomato. Honestly, I like tomato in all forms. I also know a lot of folks who really, it's like, I feel like tomatoes are almost as divisive as mushrooms. Like fresh tomatoes, they're like, I hate the taste of fresh, I hate the texture of fresh tomatoes, and they hate the texture of mushrooms. Whereas I love both of those things very, very much. Oh, with the big bazongas. Okay, Trickster Mix. You have requested I do Flurry's voice, and so I will. Everyone should know how daring and dashing I am. So let's put 5 minutes on the Pando timer. And off we go. There you go, Trickster Mix, as requested. You get Flurry with the purple creature with the big bazongos. Oh, yes, so what should Alucard do now? What a fine bat. I think we'll have him do a wing attack again. Isn't that excellent, my children? We missed? Oh, fudgicles. That shouldn't have happened. Everything I do is perfect. Simply marvelous. Oh, there we go. Faux Grimer fainted. Faux Grimer fainted. That's great. That's fantastic. Bling gained some levels, so did Alucard. Biker Jaren is about to use Grimer. You don't like fresh tomatoes cooked? Are you full of spicy things and other things like that? He might just be Rod. You don't like fresh tomatoes cooked. Oh, but you like, a pasta sauce, right? Or when it's all mushed up and seasoned and whatever, or maybe a pizza sauce. You're okay with it then? Or maybe not in those scenarios either. I know folks who don't do like that either. And for truthfully, I think that's a little bananas, but, I also really don't like things like zucchini and eggplant, so, I can understand not liking certain things as well. Pando has things she also doesn't like. Indeed. Oh my. Okay, let's do another wing attack, I suppose. Yes, you're fine with that. Well, that's fantastic, LeafGreen. That makes sense. I'm sure there's someone here who doesn't like pizza, perhaps, but I can't imagine there being a single person on Earth who doesn't like pizza, unless they were, allergic to it. Grape tomatoes are garbage. Cherry tomatoes all the way. Well, cherry tomatoes and grape tomatoes are interchangeable, wouldn't you say, Rod? They're just the small tomatoes. In which case, heck no. You prefer the smaller, the better. You had pizza for dinner. What kind of toppings did you have on that pizza, Lavender, if you don't mind my asking? They taste way different. They're just all the little tomatoes. Cherry and grape are usually the same, but maybe I don't know. Mothy. They are the same, just one is more round versus grape-shaped, hence the name. That's what I thought, Amaya-sai. I'm with you there. Meat lovers pizza. Oh, Lavender, that sounds delicious. Mothy, you like red and yellow peppers, but you dislike green peppers. Mothy, you've been my Mothy my entire life, and I had no idea you disliked green peppers. I liked green peppers, but you don't? That's wild. You prefer orange cherry. The orange cherry tomatoes are sweeter, but they're good in your book. Yes, I am a big tomato advocate. I can eat tomato any way, shape, and form. Rod, green peppers have a nasty back taste. Yokai Pinata, no. There have not been any new catches since Vulpix, and we're still in the same area, to be honest with you. I don't think you're all special all just because of this. I do think I'm special, thank you. Don't worry, Yokai Pinata, you could be gone for quite a while, and you wouldn't miss too much around here. The game was riveting because a character was one of my mons was in pain, unfortunately. Trixer Mix. Or Rod, sorry. You both have the same colors and spoke almost at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Okay, normal voice back. No more hoity-toity flurry voice. Okay, another one of these guys. What's going on, bud? Totally. If you want to throw down the voice, Yokai Pinata, absolutely. My bike's acting up, man. Oh, can I do a GLaDOS impression? I guess that would be... Gosh, it's been so long since I played. Here, let me do a quick, let me hear GLaDOS talk for a moment here. GLaDOS talking. Here, yeah, so GLaDOS talking. Hey, Pyrex, thank you so much for the cheer, for the bits. I really appreciate it. Woohoo! Got some cats on Mars, but hey, I do not mind that at all. Thank you so much for the bits. Okay, let me see here. I'm just going to do a quick little reminder here to myself what GLaDOS sounds like. I just have to... I don't want to mess with this. Okay, let me just... okay, whatever. I'm just going to listen to GLaDOS here for a second. All right. We both said a lot of things you're going to regret, but I think we can put our differences behind us. Hey, every bit helps. It is very true, Mothy. Okay, I can sing you her. Okay, here we go. 5 minutes, GLaDOS impression. How fascinating. Here it goes. This was a triumph. Biker Ricardo would like to battle. Look at him. What an idiot. Bits help more in Digimon. Haha, got him. Wow, Rod, you are very funny. Did you go to clown school? Sorry, that sounds like something that GLaDOS would say. 'Cause she's a little rude, I'm guessing. I mean, I know she's rude. I've played through Portal too. Okay, let's go. We must fight this round. Little We must fight this round, little, coughing creature. This looks obnoxious. Who would create a creature who looks like this? I don't appreciate it. I can't appreciate it. But I'm sure someone who has lesser intelligence would appreciate this coughing creature. I will not name any names, however. I am sure her name starts with a P. Hello, Golden Star Alex. How are you doing tonight? Normally, I do not speak like a robot lady, but for the next 3 minutes, it has been requested that I try to do my best GLaDOS impression. So I hope that you will stick around to hear me speak like a normal person eventually. How are you doing tonight? Yokai Pinata. You thought I was trying to imitate a Pokédex. Well, I do. When I do the Pokédex voices, I do put on a robot voice for that as well, because I try to make it sound like the animated series. Sass, you enjoyed this GLaDOS voice, do you? I am happy that it makes you laugh, because I'm doing an abysmal job, and it deserves to be laughed at, I think. Ha, 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 ha. Yokai Pinata, you are salty. Your game crashed, so you have to redo a lot of grinding and a 2-minute errand. That sounds terrible, and I feel for you, my friend, though I guess that is just what happens when you play video games. Sass, Golden is like, what have I just walked into? It is very true. I would be alarmed. As well, I would be like, who is this Pando, and why does she think she's so funny? Spoiler alert, Pando is not funny. In fact, she doesn't know much about anything. Okay, we want to do something like bite, because I guess that is a thing you should do. The coughing flinched. Well, that is appropriate. I suppose that works out well in my favor. Okay, so now we will... Oh, haha, that is very funny. GLaDOS would never say something like that is a human inflection and is indicative of my ultimate weaknesses on Earth as a human being. Okay, the coughing fainted. We did it. Bling gained 537 experience points. Fascinating. Okay, Biker Ricardo is about to use coughing. Yes, we will have to change Pokémon. Panto thinks she's so funny. She bought a shirt. It has a coughing on it, but he is in the shape of a coffee. He is in the shape of a coffee container, which then he says coffee versus coughing. Thank you for the GB Pokemon sound, Reenbright. I very much appreciate it. Okay, Thrill Ho. That's who we want out here, I think. No, Alucard. Urbanized Spy, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Holy cow, 8 months. Can you believe it? How are you doing? Does Meowth make you money by using Payday? I do not believe he makes money. Coins just scatter around, and I do a little damage. Okay, 14 seconds to go. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. Okay, done. Ding. Hello, Golden Star Alex. Thank you so much for joining us. And you have some exciting news. What is it, Urbanized Spy? Please let me know what exciting news is. Jesse from Team Rocket. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh gosh. Jessie would be more like this, right? I don't know. Oh gosh, you guys are getting me too specific of things here. Let's see what I got here. Let me listen to Jessie Team Rocket talking. Okay, wait. Jessie Team Rocket. I want to just see a video of her. Video. I'm afraid of what I'm going to get. YouTube. Jessie Team Rocket YouTube. I don't know if I can do her voice very well. Oh gosh, that's really loud. I'm so sorry. I think she's like, you know, oh my God, like she talks a lot like this, right? Voice to voice. Well, it'll be a double whammy for you, but you're having a baby in August. Congratulations, Urban Ice Spy. That's so exciting. You just found out it's a boy yesterday. Aw, so awesome. That is really, really exciting. I bet you're excited. Do you already have a name picked out? Are you very excited? I'm so happy to hear that, Urban Ice Spy. I love it. I can't wait to hopefully COVID will be over and I'll get to meet your baby. Okay, so Ream Bright, you want Jessie from Team Rocket. Here, let me just see if I can just get Jessie from, I need to hear. I don't want to like blast all your ears out. You know what? Here, this is what I'll do. I'll mute this for all of you. And let's Jessie, so you can't hear it. Jessie Team Rocket. Okay, here we go. YouTube. Okay, let's hear her talk. Scene. I just need to hear her. That's not, okay, here we go. Oh, that's not what I want either. How do I not, how come there's no just Team Rocket? Right, to protect the world from devastation. To denounce the evils of truth and love. Blast off at the speed of... Alright, so she talks a bit more like this. Like everything is just on her mind. Okay, let's go with Jessie from Team Rocket. I don't think I'll do quite a good job. But here we go. It's been so long since I've watched the Pokémon series. But she has that, you know, that really hoity-toity kind of voice. But also shouting about everything all the time. Name him Bond. James Bond. Okay, here we go. Lauren's brother's baby boy was born today, too. Babies everywhere. Well, congratulations. That's so fun, Urbanized Spy. That's a great impression. You love it. Thank you so much. Okay, why do they call it Canada Dry if it's a liquid? Fascinating question, Rod. I don't understand either. I've never understood. Never understood the term dry for a liquid. It seems rather crazy, if you ask me. Jessie from Team Rocket does that like anime woman laugh, right? Like Oh right, yes, you want the game audio back, of course. I've totally forgot to do that. My mistake. How are you doing tonight, Char? It's great to hear you. See you, I mean. I guess I can't hear anyone but myself. But who would want to hear anyone else but me anyway? You get it, baby, and you get it, baby. Right, Mothy? Exactly. Rain Bright, I hope this is going up to your standards. Okay, let's see. What would I do with a Golbat? I would steal it. That's the first thing I would do. Just kidding. Okay, well, Coughing's one of my favorite Pokemon. They're so, you know, vile in a totally fascinating way. Okay, well, let's see. We'll do a wing attack. That should do the trick, I think. Coughing is a fart bag. It's very true. Okay, there you go, Alucard. Another Grimer. Gosh, what is with all these totally repulsive Pokemon? And why is it the only Pokemon that I ever have? Ever, on a regular basis? Unless I get a Wobbuffet. The Wobbuffet, I guess that's James's Wobbuffet, correct? It's not Jesse's. Okay, let's see. Let's go with Sushi. That should be interesting, right? Okay, let's go Gyarados. Oh my, the Jessie voice really takes out a lot of my breathing. I need to do more exercise so I can make sure I have enough breaths to do more loud and in charge voices, like one such as Jessie. Okay, minimize, oh my. What a fascinating move. Too bad it won't do anything against me. Okay. Oh, my bite is disabled. That's rude. Too bad I don't have some weird device to turn that off. I would usually like to cheat my way through battles, you know what I'm saying? Just kidding. Me cheat? I would never. Unless it would get me ahead in life. And, frankly, what more would you want to do but get ahead? Okay, we defeated Biker Ricardo. And frankly, of course we did. Look at his style. It's quite repulsive if you ask me. You wonder how many years that laugh has been an anime trope. Honestly, I think it's been probably since the 80s at least, right? I think it might be like a Japanese, like sort of, like a cultural thing perhaps. But, you know, what do I know about anything? I'm just making stuff up. And hopefully you would all believe me. Oh, and you have to cover your mouth like this. You know, like all sly. Oh my. Yeah, it fainted on the way to the hospital, but that's okay. Pokemon are here to serve me, you know what I'm saying? Not the other way around, as I see it. Oh, good. Oh, all done. I'm sorry, Pokemon, I didn't mean that. Pokemon are my best buds forever. Okay. Well, I hope that was somewhat appropriate. A gorsh. Okay, what's going on here? I can't go up these, right? Yet? I never learned how to, or did I learn how to? I can't remember. Oh, right, your positive Wobbuffet is Jessie's. Oh, I don't remember, honestly. I actually don't remember how Jessie got her Wobbuffet. Oh, hello, sir. Underground path, Celadon City to Lavender Town. Okay, well, let's fight all these guys. You look good at Pokemon, but how was your chemistry grade? Abysmal. I never took chemistry. Your favorite part was when you said, Biker Ricardo would like to battle. Look at him. He is an idiot. It sounded so in character for GLaDOS. Yeah, I was trying to think of all the really snarky, like, deadpan things that GLaDOS says to everyone about it. Or to, like, I guess, to Chell throughout her playthrough. She's just really mean to Chell all the time, and it's so good. I love it. I love GLaDOS. Thank you so much, Yokai Pinata. It makes my night to hear that you enjoyed it. Ooh, a critical hit. Boy names are hard. Urban Spy, I don't know if you're still around, but boy names are a lot harder. I'm so happy, though, that you're going to welcome a baby boy into your life. That's so, so exciting. You're going to have, like, the perfect little family. You're right. She does get in a lot of really good jabs against Wheatley, too, I think. But I love when she just, like, especially, I guess even in the first game, I think of when she makes you feel terrible for putting the companion cube in the incinerator, and she's like, wow, you monster. You did that faster than anyone else. Okay, Voltorb. No, let's keep going. Bling's like killing it. Rod, you saw a few episodes of the first anime of Pokemon. It basically put you off of Pokemon until Pokemon Go came out. What? How could you watch that perfect show and be turned off from the series? That show turned me into a giant Pokemon fan. I watched it religiously. Really, like, the characters, like, the fact that Pokemon said, like, Pika Pika, and, like, Voltorb, and, like, Wobbuffet, for their own, like, the fact they said their own names. Bulbasaur. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Rod, but that's a genius move. Super Nerd Aiden is about to send out Magnemite. Yes, we will give this to Faraga. When Digimon came out, you really liked that. So yeah, I definitely was not a Digimon fan because I was so pro Pokemon. But it was not the way to be. You know, you have to appreciate all the Mons, you know? Yokai Pinata, you're not a fan of Pokemon saying their own names either. You prefer when the Origin Special did of using believable creature sounds. Hey, that's cute. I can understand that. Totally. I think I was just so enamored with everything to do with Pokemon that I couldn't forgive literally anything that show did. So it's just part of this show to me now. So I'm like, oh yeah, that's how they do. That's the way it goes. You like Metabots too. I actually didn't watch any Metabots. I think I was just a little... I think Metabots got pretty popular. So Pokemon and Digimon were both very, very big when I hit like... When I was like 15, which is still quite old for a lot of folks to be into Pokemon. But at that time, I think everyone loves Pokemon now. But when it first came out, it first got really big. So it came out in 96 and I was... you know, an older kid then, but I got really into it when I was 15. Yeah, so that was still on the cusp. I think by the time like their Metabots and stuff came out, I was probably in my much later teens to my early 20s. So I didn't really get into any of that stuff. You want to get Let's Go Eevee, but you're muting the Pokemon sounds, and if you can't, you'll mute the whole game. You don't want to have to hear dentist drills and the sound of some of the Pokemon make. Like Geodude making drill sounds. So you don't like even when the Pokemon just sound like anything then, even if they're not saying their own name? Hello, Drewline. How are you doing tonight? Use Clefairy. Well, Clefairy is in my party, that's for sure. In that sense, you also appreciate the few Pokemon in the anime who don't say their name. Charizard just has a believable dragon roar. Victory Bell says a funny screech. Staryu sounds like someone saying craft. Rushedly and loudly. Like the pneumatic dentist drill. Oh, okay. You're right. So, okay, so what you're telling me, Rod, is you don't like them saying their own names. You don't like the sounds they actually make in the games. You just don't like that Pokemon make sounds. So there's no pleasing you. Ow, meltdown. I am better at school than this. Well, I hope the dang so. Okay, we have to fix someone here, but... All right, let's play a game. Eevee sounds are good. Well, most of the Pokemon... Like, you're not constantly hearing the Pokemon make sounds, but it's fair. Okay, Pokemon, water type, let's go to Nugs. One of your favorite anime cries is Palkia in the Dark Cry films. It's practically Boga's cry from Revenge of the Sith. Unfortunately, I don't think I know what that sounds like. I mean, I saw Revenge of the Sith, but I cannot tell you anything about it. Other than, like, the overarching plot points. Maybe not even that. Yeah, Pikachu is just going to keep pollywagging our way out of here. The sound type of Judy's is robot screaming. Honestly, they're little Game Boy sounds. I just find them endearing. I don't know. They remind me of the old games. Bye, Poliwhirl. Drat! Came up short. Oh, Boga is the iguana-like creature Obi-Wan uses to mount when he fought Grievous. Oh, okay, okay. Things didn't work today. Okay, time to heal my mons again. Back to Lavender Town. A marriage iguana, but don't shh. All right, Jake. I'm always surprised, like, that thing has a name? Okay, sure. Oops, sorry. Do. Bag. Of course, you're right, Gurf. Everything in Star Wars has a name and a backstory. You're very right. I think the joke you're missing, Yokai Pinata, is that it's just a pun. It's supposed to sound like marijuana. That's all. With Rod, you just got to try to find the pun in what he's saying. Okay, so we did that. We did that. Okay, so I don't think I can go through here, but we'll just try. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty, though. Oh, wait there. The road's closed. Fine. We'll take the underground pathway then. The department store in Celadon has a great selection. Do you go there very often? All right, got to change my stream title now since we're not in Lavender Town. Heading to Celadon City. Department store And stores and more. Woo! There we go. I got a woo in there. That's good. Update. Done. Okay. I used to find things in these things, but I never can. Right? Squirtle, hydrate this guy. Let me through. Come on. What's going on here? I heard a sleepy Pokemon appeared out near Celadon City, too. Okay, Route 7. Nice. So here we are. Route 7. Ooh, what kind of Pokemon are here? Let's find out. Is this the one I want? No, no, no. Okay. Route 7. Oops, Route 7, City of Edmonton. Nope, not the city. I love Route 7 Pokemon. There we go. That's what we want. The old Bulbapedia. And Generation 3. What can we find here? We got Meowths and Pidgeys have them. Bellsprout got them. And Vulpix. Okay, so nothing new here. We got them all the Mons. Yes, even the random people you see for a couple seconds in the films get names. The Death Sticks guy from the Attack of the Clones, that's Elon Cell Sabango. That's pretty good. What if the hydration liquid tastes like a non-carbonated Sprite? I don't know if I like the sound of that. Yokai Pinata, the guard that fell into the Rancor pit alongside Luke in Return of the Jedi. Jubnuk. Good old Jubnuk. Poor guy. Fallen into the Rancor pit. The Rancor pit. Feel for him. Keep out of Team Rocket's way. Okay, sure. I rode here from Fuchsia. It's an uphill ride on cycling roads, so I'm exhausted. If I had a bike, I would go to Cycling Road. A Poké-Flute awakens sleeping Pokémon. You know that. It does so with a sound that only they can hear. Good stuff. Yes, I would like to be healed by Pokemon. Do. Okay, let's save the game. Yes. This is my trusted pal Poliwrath. It evolved from a Poliwhirl when I used a Water Stone. Ribby Ribbit. Ah, little Poliwrath. What a nice little guy. Well, let's finish walking straight down this road, I guess. A Celadon Mansion. Well, it looks like an apartment building to me. Rod, you're talking to someone about Pokemon in general, and he said there was this team of people that were trying to use science to figure out which Pokemon are human edible. What? No way. You can't eat some Mons. No Mon food. Just a little path. Cow. You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Ooh, we obtained the tea. Nothing beats thirst like some hot tea. It really is the best. Heck yeah, lady. Mr. Mime would be the tastiest, you think? Oh my gosh. Execute salad? Oh, dang. Yokai Pinata, the Tuscan who surprise attacked Luke before Kenobi found him? Ooh, roar. Oops, how did I get down here? Where the heck am I? How did this happen? That was confusing. Okay, so this is where I was. Okay, yep. Okay, hello, whoever lives here. Nobody lives here? It's crammed full of Pokemon books. I just love how everyone in this world is just obsessed with Pokemon, like literally everyone. I'm the graphic artist. I drew you. Oh yes, the dev team plunked into the game here. I wrote the story. Isn't Erica cute? I like Misty a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina, I like her. So this guy likes the cute characters that he created in the game. Me? I'm the programmer. Is that right? I'm the game designer. Filling up your Pokedex is tough, but don't quit. When you finish, come tell me. Will do, sir. Yes, you actually had to look that up because you don't remember the exact spelling from memory. That's kind of what I expected, Yokai Pinata. If you had remembered how to spell Ururur's name perfectly, I was going to be, like, very in shock. You can see the music at Charmander to cook the food and is crying as it does it and says, "You're eating my friends." Why would you say that, Rod? That's so upsetting. No, heck no. None of that. Oops. Okay, let's head on out of here. Okay, that was one Pokemon mansion. Ow, I scalded my tongue. This nice old lady in the mansion gave me some tea, but it was boiling hot. Gotta cool it to drink it. Now, Gyarados is gonna be real suspicious that he's named Sushi. It truly was named for purely funny purposes. We are not gonna eat our, not gonna eat our sushi. Find what you need at the Celadon department store. Well, here it is. Let's talk to this kid first. I got my coughing in Cinnabar. It's usually nice, but it breathes poison when it's angry. Great. That seems like a very dangerous pet to have for a child. Celadon takes pride in its efforts to keep the city beautiful. That's why the new game corner is bad for our city's image. Okay, department store 1F. This is the service counter. Okay. Hello, welcome to Celadon Department Store. The board on the right describes the store layout. Got it. Well, let's head on up. Oh, can I call someone on this phone? Oh, better not use it. Okay, fine, I won't use it. Okay, so we won't take the elevator yet because we want to go up every floor. Hi there. May I help you? Yeah, what do you got in stock? Okay, got a bunch of TMs for me. I'll buy some maybe later. Then the story arcs of Mewtwo sending Pokemon that have wronged him. Just like how you just now looked up Limfair, Wiggly, Wiggly, Goggery, Chewerdrob, Willisanti, Siliogogo, Gawk, to tell you that Welsh Village is the place with the longest name in all of Europe. That is very, very impressive. People probably just say, I would say I just live in Gogogok all the time. Hi there, may I help you? Okay, I don't really need any of this stuff. I just want to look at what they got. Wales is basically the Shire. For long outings, you should buy Revive. Smart. Very smart, young lady. Maybe. It's complicated. Captured Pokemon are registered with an ID number in the OT. OT stands for Original Trainer, the trainer that caught it first. Oh, hi! I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? The move I have in mind is Counter. Not like the one I'm leading on, mind you. Yeah, sure. Let's teach Counter to... we'll figure it out later. Come on, Hunter. I love Haunter. I collect them. Huh? Haunter turned into a different Pokemon while being traded. Now you got a Gengar. All right. My buddy's going to trade me his Kangaskhan for my Haunter. You can identify Pokemon you get in trades by their ID numbers. Thanks, young lady. Cool. Well, let's move on. What does it say? TV game shop. Got it. I'm getting a present for my girlfriend. I guess a polka doll will be it. It's the popular thing. Yeah. I heard something useful. If a wild Pokemon appears, you can distract it with a Poke Doll. You can run away while the wild Pokemon is distracted. Good to know. Do I remember the back entrance in the other building? No, but that's why you're here. To remind me, Yokai Pinata. Okay, Poke Doll, Retro Mail, a 3-cube Pokemon. Oh, that's fun. Firestone, Thunderstone. Well, there's... Now we can evolve some other Pokemon if we wanted to. Okay, let's move on up. This is the drugstore. Pokemon stat enhancers can be bought only here. HP up increases the base HP of a Pokemon. Calcium raises the base SP attack stat of one Pokemon. Zinc boosts the base special defense stat of one Pokemon. Carbos enhances the base speed stat. I want those carbs. I'm here for Pokemon stat enhancers. Protein increases the base attack power. Iron increases the base defense stat. Thanks, sir. It's good to know. Hi there, may I help you? Yeah, I don't need any of this, but I'd like to look anyway. Or I'm not thinking about buying any of this right now. And Mario RPG, they have Carbo cookies? Yeah. Yes, this is absolutely Pokemon steroids. It's true. It says it raises the base stat, but what it really means, it gives your Pokemon EVs. Of course. And this is the Rooftop Square. Vending machines. My sister is a trainer, believe it or not. But she's still immature. She drives me nuts. Fair. Yeah, let's get some lemonade. Love lemonade. Oops. Oops. Okay, that should be good enough for now. I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Here, I have a lemonade. Yay! Lemonade! Thank you. You can have this from me. Ooh, TM33. TM33 contains Reflect. It's a move that weakens the power of physical attacks by your foe. Wonderful. Is there anything in this garbage can? Nothing. I better buy another lemonade since I gave that kid a lemonade. Okay, let's take the elevator down. Oh, this elevator is loud and screechy sounding. I see, I see. Maybe I'll go give her each type of drink then. Let's give her each type of drink. Bananas in pajamas. Okay. A soda pop. Fresh water. Is it an Otis elevator? What do you mean? What's an Otis elevator, Venom? Wait, aren't cookies mostly carbs? So that would make it extra carbs. Heck yeah, it would. Yay, soda pop. Thank you. You can have this from me. TM20 contains Safeguard. It's a move that prevents status problems among your Pokemon. Okay, here's every last drink, kid. Yay! fresh water. Ooh, TM16. Contains light screen. It's a move that weakens the power of special attacks by your foe. Okay, well, those are all probably not moves I would ever really use, but... Is that a Kate and Leopold reference? What is Kate and Leopold? Is that a TV show? Okay, it's a rom-com science? Oh my, OMG, says the Venom. Oh, I blew it all at the slots. I knew I should have cashed in my coins for prizes. Okay, will do. I'll do that right now, actually. Do. Thank you for the bits, Monty. Do. Sorry, T-Guy's blocking my way there. Okay, here we go. There we go. Kate and Leopold is the classic guy who invented elevators, gets time displaced, and so all of it elevators stop, but he finds love. Well, that sounds pleasant. Is it a movie? I know everything. Perfect. There is nothing I don't know, like I wrote on the blackboard. I know about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy Advance. Get together with your friends and enjoy trading Pokemon. What? I just get an Eevee? That's so nice. Hello, Komodo. How are you doing tonight? Yes, I would love to give a nickname to this Eevee. Okay, everyone. First one up, what should I name my Eevee? The Eevee is a trap? Oh, I got this Eevee now. Como? Okay, Komodo, you win. You get to name an Eevee after you. Como. Okay, great. Perfect. Now we got an Eevee. Pokemon lecture. Okay, I don't need to know this. No, thank you. Okay, thanks. Name it Brick so it can be a ghost type. What? Yeah, to the box you go. Well, feel free to use your Pando points to pull out a Pokemon and put it in my team at any time. Thanks, Jake. Pando found 1 ether. Aw, yeah. I don't think so. Oh, Komodo, you're a fire type, so Flareon. What do we got going on down here? Okay. Okay, oh, what am I to do? Someone stole our Silph Scope. The thief came running this way, I'm sure of it. But I lost sight of him. Where'd he go? Flareon for Komodo. So we want to evolve that Eevee right away? Okay, let's put, okay. So let's get a little Eevee out. Bill's PC. Okay, so, and Venom, you have to tell me which Pokemon gets the boot for this Eevee. You use brick. Like you throw a brick at it to kill it? Is that what you mean? Alucard. Okay, move Pokemon. Okay. Buy Vampire Bat. Okay, deposit Pokemon. So Alucard. Going in. Store. Yeah, into box 1. Okay. Yep, that's good. Oops, no. Now withdraw them on. Okay, now we want our new little Eevee named Como. Okay, bag. Pokemon. Ooh, level 25 already. That's nice. Okay, let's evolve this little, guy. You'll fill me every step of the way. Oh, I'm not worried about it, Komodo. Okay, I think it was in here, right? That the stones are? All right. There we go. Okay, ready for this? Bag. Where is it here? Firestone. Use it on... Here's our buddy. Look at that happy little Eevee. All right, now I gotta change out my Golbat. So here we go. For Flareon, woohoo! The first thing I'll do is go to the game center and go into Team Rocket's hideout. Is that right, Yokai Pinata? Okay, there he is. Done. Perfect. Look, they're the same. They're the same. Congratulations, your Como evolved into Flareon. What a sweet little Flareon. Yes. Hideout first. That's what I remember. Ding dong. Bing bong. Okay, let's heal up. I don't think... Wait, do I even need to heal up? Oh, really? Yeah, I feel like I would always do the saving the town thing first. Okay, this is good. Okay, great. Let's walk over here. Nothing, huh? Okay, that's fun. What's going on over here? I'm on vacation with my brother and boyfriend. Celadon is such a pretty city. Yippee! I'm on vacation. My sis brought me along. Awesome. Pokémon? No, this is a hotel for people. We're full up, unfortunately. Why? Why did she bring her brother? Aw, dude, you gotta just chill out. Chief, we just shipped 2,000 more Pokemon as slot prizes again today. The slot's just reeling the dough big time. Don't touch the poster at the game corner. There's no secret switch behind it. Well, now I gotta go touch the poster at the game corner, you know what I'm saying? What are you staring at? Get lost or I'll punch you. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. Psst, there's a basement under the game corner, I hear. I bet you there is. Go ahead. Laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. We got a coin case. Wonderful. Imagine if Erica did what Clay does in Black and White and asks you to deal with the rockets before you can fight her gym. Right? You're like, you have to solve all our problems and then fight the gym, because I certainly can't do it. Munch. The man at that table lost it all at the slots. Yeah, that's rough. My Pokemon are weak, so I often have to go to the drugstore. Hi! Sorry, but we're taking a break right now. We can't serve you. We're taking a break. But you know, totally fair, sir. Whatever you gotta do. What is over here? Okay, so this is the... Okay. Oh, I know this guy. Heh. This gym is great. It's full of women. Mm-hmm. You're kind of a creepy old man. Let's get out of here. Okay, what are you... Okay, we already talked to all these guys. So let's go mess with Celadon, the prize corner. Ah, ha. I raked it in today. If only every day were like this. I sure do fancy that Porygon, but it's hard to win at slots. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay, none of this. An Abra, a Clefairy, a Pinsir, a Dratini, a Porygon. That quote got retconned to Strong Trainers in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, I think they might have changed it in Heart Gold maybe, but I don't know. I still think I remember that old man being weird. Hey, what? You're throwing me off. Here are some coins, so shoo. Carl, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? Hey. Shout out to Carl. How goes your Fire Emblem playthrough? Hey, Speed Slasher, how you doing? Other than your allergies are kicking in, you got those springtime allergies just blazing through. Hey, Dolly, how are you doing today? But good. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm sure that I think all your most of your folks have been around with the Pando Party before, but in case you haven't, I'm Pando. I play almost exclusively JRPGs with some fun voice acting over top of them. But today is special. It's Tuesday, which means we're playing some Pokemon. And yes, we're gambling. Just kidding. We just got to the gambling den. Pokebusters is going great. It is, in fact, Tuesday. You're very, very correct. I got 20 coins from the old man. That's so nice of him. What's up? Want some coins? Wow. Imagine if you went to any casino and you just talked to folks and they'd be like, here, have money. I'd be like, yeah, okay, thanks. They removed the gambling by this point, or if that was Soul Silver, so yeah, I think by the time it was, I think maybe by Soul Silver they got rid of gambling completely. Oh, Trickster Mix, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ding. You're doing okay. I'm really glad to hear that, Dolly. Got pour one out for the game center. Games are scary. It's so easy to get hooked. I wonder if any little kids actually had real in-game gambling addictions. Ding! Thanks, Dolly. So currently on my main Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, we're playing through Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. But we're definitely coming up to the conclusion of that. And when we're finished with that, I'm finally going to be playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. Well, I played it halfway through before, but definitely going to be playing some Final Fantasy VI and finishing it for the first time. So that's very exciting. Right, Carl? Yeah, I've always found that it's a very, very slow gambling life process here. Hey, you have better things to do, champ in the making. Celadon Gym's leader is Erica. She's a user of grass-type Pokémon and at one with nature. She might appear docile because of her flower arranging, but she's not one to be taken lightly. Got it. These slot games, win or lose, it's only by luck.
Pikachu?
But it's never been a real payoff. Is it, can you only get Porygon through these means, though? Is that still the case? Is this the only way you can get Porygon? In Heart Gold Soul Silver, they just had the Voltorb flip minigame. And in every game after that, even the Hoenn remake, there are no game corners to begin with. Right. Yeah, no more needing to gamble. Which, you know, I always feel pretty good about that. Kid, do you want to play? Oh, thanks for the money. Keep this quiet. It's a rumor that this place is run by Team Rocket. I think these machines have different odds. Next door. Welcome to the Rocket Game Corner. Do you need some coins? Would you like to buy some? Nah, thank you. I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. Yeah, it makes it not look real suspicious, sir. Monsieur. Okay, let's eradicate. Okay, fight. Okay, bite, scratch. Why don't you just cut the eradicate? Yeah. Whoa. That is one scary face. It also looks like the curse box in Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Right, minor keyframe? Oh man. Okay, at least he didn't use his big bite, because that might have killed me and then I would have been really sad. I am playing it. We're definitely coming in close to the ending though. I think we got the 6th star, so we're just on the final star now. Yes, we will change our Pokemon. Zubat. Let's do Nugs. Okay, Thunderbolt. Yeah, bye Zubat. Dang. Dang. The Team Rocket hideout might be discovered. I better tell boss. Yeah, you think it might be discovered? What if I press this button right here? Hey, a switch behind the poster? Let's push it. There it is. Okay. Well, now I gotta leave here and heal my mons. Then we'll come back. But thankfully, the Healy place is right here. The Pokemon Center, if you will. Do, 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 do. Okay, now let's save the game, just for good measure. Right, you don't know what I got. Okay, minor keyframe. Absolutely. So you'll be able to trade out any Pokemon we got except for Como, the little Flareon, because he was just newly traded in. But let's see what we got here. Kristen, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How is everyone doing? Woohoo! Oh, how are you? Hype, 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 hype. How went your Everhood playthrough? I voted in your thing, even though I wasn't going to be able to watch, for you to play more Everhood. How is it going? What up? Folks, please go check out Kristen. She plays all sorts of fun small games, and definitely playing through something really interesting right now in Everhood. I love watching that game. Also, I forgot to say when we shouted out Carl to definitely go check Carl out too. He's a super fun, personable streamer and plays music, very talented. It's very good. It's way fun. You think you have maybe one more session of it. It's taking quite the turn. That game feels like it's just constantly like one-upping itself, Everhood. So I'm really excited to see more of it eventually, for sure. Hey, no worries, Carl. I forgot to do that initially. I always like to say a nice little thing. Da woo woo woo! Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo 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 woo! Ding! Cactuar pose. So for those of you who don't know me, coming from Kristen's stream, I am Pando. I stream almost exclusively JRPGs from the old eras, from days bygone of yore. And I do VO over top of all of that. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it's really bad. It's a grab bag. We don't know what we're going to get, but we're always going to have a fun time. Today's a special day because it is Tuesday. It's a bonus stream. So we're playing through LeafGreen on Tuesdays. And I'm letting chat choose my team at will. Which, right, I'm supposed to be showing minor keyframe. Minor keyframe, this is all the Pokemon I have on me right now. Additionally... yeah, it's the choose my Pokemon. It's true. He has the perfect name for your... It's so true. The woo has a perfect name for my woo-woo. Hey, Defective. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Poke Party. To the Pando Party. Woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. But normally on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, I'm playing through an older JRPG, not old, because we're currently playing through Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door, which we're coming up to the conclusion of. But when we beat Paper Mario, we'll be playing Final Fantasy VI. Will be the first time I ever beat it, so that will be very exciting. So up with Charmeleon. Ooh, minor keyframe, that's fun. Okay, so let's throw the old Mushbug in there. And we'll swap him out with, okay, so first we gotta put Char. No, we gotta put... He wasn't sure if the woo emote was from here or from day. Woo! Yeah, no, I always woo whenever people follow. It's the Pando trademark. I don't know why I started doing it, but I started doing it, and then it's just the way it goes. The Pokemans. Yeah, how can you... I mean, the Pokemans... So, here's the deal. I really do love Pokemon a lot, but I am absolutely not a hardcore Pokemon person. So, like, I very deeply know the first 151. I've played every single game in the series. Not all of them to completion. So, like, I know who all the Pokemon are. I get I know who everything is, but I just cannot remember the new Pokemon to save my life. Additionally, I love them all, though. Like this Wooloo is from the newest gen, and he's just so cute. I'm so glad I got a Wooloo in my life. And we gotta put Char's Day in the schedule, right? Oh, me too, Kristen. I'm so excited for Final Fantasy VI. I think it's going to be like a real good time. I'm especially excited for the opera and for the octopus guy who I can't remember his name right now. Like something Thos, right? Okay, so Mushbug. Ultros, yes. I love Ultros. He's so good. He's like, I like it. I like those trolly big toothy grinned like bad characters, you know? I don't know. It's so funny to me. I love them. I love them. They're too cute. Okay, so that was Charmeleon. So let's move Charmeleon with our Mushbug. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, what a team we got. Okay, let's adjust our team here now. Bag, Pokemon. Okay, so now Mushbug is a baby Mon. So we're going to need to get those levels on him. But hey, we got a big old Team Rocket hideout to adventure through, so it should be okay. Of course, Kristen, I totally understand that post-stream relax time. So please enjoy. Have a great night. Thanks for bringing your community over here. I super, super appreciate it. And I hope you have a really great night. Mushbug is Babu. Yes, yeah. Mushbug is a little baby Babu. Ooh, the music here is eerie, right? Hey, what's going on, buddy? You broke into Team Rocket's operation? What nerve? Yeah. I just kind of pressed a button and walked in. I wouldn't necessarily say this is breaking in, but if I just open a door, is that breaking in? I don't think so. Okay, Pokemon. Let's have Thrillho deal with the Raticate, because I think when he gets Babu Frick, I think when he gets the Hyper Fanged, it's less bad for sweet Thrillho, who is a big, fluffy, squishy marshmallow. You know what I'm saying? I know this is a Clefairy, but the sound they sing is the Jigglypuff song, so. Now we pound it to smithereens. Oh, there it is. There's that Hyper Fang. Oh, that still hurt me significantly amount. Heckin' chonk that Thrillho. He sure is defective. He's the chonkiest little chunk I've ever seen. Disclaimer, you don't like the Star Wars sequel trilogy. You're just willing to do this one meme. Hey, that's totally fine. There's no judgment here on what you like and don't like. Do you think he's going to use another Hyper Fang on me? I don't want to do this, but at the same time, I don't want to,
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, Anonymous Gifter! Thank you so much for the gift subs! I super appreciate it. Holy banana rollies! Thank you, thank you. Well, you know what happens when you get gift subs? You gotta make it rain. Pikas in chat. Aw, yeah. Now everyone can share the glory of the Pika. I will take happy little lion bears too. Those are so good. Infinity Simplex. That's a really good emo. I love it. Oh, he's a little pride lion. I love it. I love it. So, Raiders, are you all Pokemon fans? Are you fair weather Poke fans like me? Where you just kind of like them? Oops. I forgot to...
Who's that Pokemon?
Uncle Dozer. It's 10 days late, but thanks Anonymous Gifter for the sub. You've been enjoying it Pika for a week now. I'm so glad you have been enjoying the Pika. Gaming Pika, Gamer Pika is he's bigger on Twitch than me at this point, I think. He's the like he's the true star of the show, I think. I can't wait. So soon I'm going to have a different chair here. Like that's going to be a bit closer. And I think I'm going to be able to bring Pika and Party closer to stream so you all can enjoy his majesty and see truly how large that chew. What an absolute chonk my chew is. And I'm down. I'm very excited to have that around. Okay, one more pound. One more ground and pound. What's up? Let's go. Raticate. Yeah, the Chonkachu. There it goes. Aw, yeah. Ooh, Mushbug leveled up. He would. He is a little baby babby. Oh, Thrillho also got those hot XPs. Ooh, Thrillhill's trying to learn Defense Curl. Chat, tell me, should I learn Defense Curl? Or does it matter? Should I keep what I got going on here and forget that Defense Curl? Pound, a physical attack delivered with a long tail or a foreleg, etc. That's crazy, right? Defense Curl, I don't ever really use this kind of stuff very often, so I can't imagine it being particularly useful for me right now. But you never know, maybe it's like a really great one. The user curls up to conceal weak spots and raise its defense stat. I'm gonna say no. If no, Chad doesn't have any deeply serious feelings concerning it, I'm just gonna back on out. Right, Yokai Pinata? I feel like I wouldn't really use Defense Curl, so yeah. No. The only stat that needs changing is the enemy's HP going down. That's right, Defective. That's how I do things around here. We just make sure we make sure that we are the ones bringing the HP down. And then putting it to sleep, right? Whoa. Okay. Time to get serious with Sushi. Check it out. Gyarados. What are you going to do now, you big ol' rat? Right. The Reflect one from the mall's better. That makes sense. I just want to say, I've been to a Japanese department store, and the department store in this game is very similar to how those work. Oh yeah, I love a team buff. You should always work as a team. Whew, okay, let's go Thrillho. Sushi grew to level 25. Congratulations, little Sush. Dragon Rage. Nice. Now we're playing with power. Boom. Yeah, that's right. Boom is right. You're not going to get away with this, brat. Well, what are you going to do? You could try to stop me, but we got one escape rope. Fantastic. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. We're still pretty shallow in here. I feel like we could go back and heal my mons, but let's mess around this floor first. Who are you? How did you get here? Hi, I'm Pando. I just walked in the front door. Is that so hard to believe? Oh, hey, Drowsy. Look how Drowsy's really cute too, right? I like him. I like that Drow. Okay, Gorsh, who should I bring in for this? Maybe, maybe Bling? Okay, that's all right. Okay, my cut's disabled. Fair. Oh, you don't like that. Well, that makes me feel good in my heart. All right. Machop? Yeah, we'll just keep going with... Wait, no, not... I don't think I want this. I think fighting is good against normal. Pando, you dummy. Okay, Pokemon. Let's do... Nugs? I guess. That's what we'll do for now. Okay, fight. Yeah, Thunderbolt. The, ye old Machop. Oh, wow. Just that. Oh my gosh. He's only level 21 and he almost just wiped out my Chew. That was shocking. Literally. But oh, good job, Bling. Bling is trying to learn Feint Attack. Yes, please. No, not the Chew, right, Defective? Not the Chew. Okay, so Feint Attack. Pikachu is very frail. My poor, poor Chew. He's a little glass cannon. The user draws up close to the foe just alarmingly, then hits without fail. Okay, so what should I remove? Probably Scratch, right? Scratch is worthless? Is that the hot tip here, probably for Bling? That's what I would say. So I'm going to say that's what I would do. Okay, I'm going to do that. Ooh, Bling learned Feint Attack. Ow, beaten. Yeah, that's right, bud. Blast it, you're dissing Team Rocket, aren't you? Yeah, down with Team Rocket, they suck. Okay, so that's all I can do on this floor for the moment, but guess what? We're just gonna leave. I wish I could run inside the game center, but that would be rude. You're not supposed to run inside, so fair. Fair. When we get lower down in those levels, I'll start using my potions and stuff, but I can just walk right here right now. We will heal my mons here. Do. Okay, all right, right here. Right here, Pandaroo. Right? Can't even lock the door to the basement. They hide the button behind they're like the only poster in the place. And they wonder why everyone finds it to be highly suspect. Boss said you can see ghosts with the Sylph Scope. Right? They didn't even close the door to the basement. It's true. Well, I guess it was closed before I opened it. But still, they haven't went back and closed it since then. Which doesn't seem very wise. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, let's make this easy. Right? And they constantly talk about how important the poster isn't and how much there isn't a button behind it. Yeah, I mean, and then they wonder why a child infiltrated their place, you know? I don't think it's too hard of a question. Let's quick attack. Oh no. Right, the fluffiest cat rabbit. So cute. So now that I have Flareon, I've really never used the evolutions before, strangely. So now that I have a Flareon, will he learn fire attacks now? Okay, switch to Grimer. Yes, let's go Swoosh. Bite. Nice. No, we'll finish off with a little tackle. Ooh, I was about to use Zubat. Yeah, let's change that back to the Chew. The Chew of the Hour. Okay, great, great, great gravy. Team Rocket Grunt is about to use Eradicate. Yeah, I'll change my Pokemon. Let's go. Yeah, we'll try Thrill Ho again for this, though. Gosh, those Radicates are really chomping hard on my Thrill Hos. Oh, man. What? Put it to sleep. It's only level 14. I mean, level 17. Oh, that's much better. Okay, you know what? Whatever, then. For some reason, you can't put this particular Raticate to sleep. I surrender! Yeah. The Team Rocket HQ has 4 underground floors. Think you can reach the boss? I know I can. Okay, so let's, okay, we need an antidote first of all. Let's throw that on Como here. Yeah, Fluffy Fire Rabbit. Okay, and then, bag. What if we give a little bit of fresh water to Thrill Ho here? And I think everyone else is feeling pretty good. Nice. Okay, yeah, we can continue exploring like this. This ain't so shabs, is it? Okay, so we got these arrow puzzles, which are always a very fun time. All right, Games and Broadcast, you want a rando card? Well then, let me find one here for you. I'm just gonna pull one out from the middle here. I got all my actual normal cards out too. I'll save those actually. I'll give you a rare card just cause that's fun, right? Okay, I got a card for you, my friend. Okay, here we go. Ready for a card? Games and Broadcast at your request. There is, come on, you can do it, card. There you go, a beautiful Articuno. Ah, yeah, look at him. Shiny, brilliant, sparkling. Woohoo! Nice. But I should note, Games and Broadcast, how are you doing, by the way? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I should note, Games and Broadcast, that I did organize all my like normal cards too. They're all here in this case now, so I can now actually get the majority Most Pokemon that are requested, I'll be able to find now. How goes Indivisible? How are you enjoying that? Games and Broadcast. What's going on? And folks should go check out Games and Broadcast. He's a really great streamer, and I highly recommend him. Yokai Pinata, a tag team card. Those cards featuring 2 Pokemon at once. You may have heard of them when Magikarp and Wailord went viral. I don't think I do have a tag team. Did those come out like X and Y era? I don't think I have anything that fun. I'm so sorry about that. I don't have any tag team cards. But here's a fun card that has multiple Pokemon on it. Here's a Mr. Fuji. So check out all the Mons there. Isn't that cute and nice? Love it. I love that artwork so much. But sorry, I don't have any of those tag team cards. I've never even, frankly, I've never even seen them before. That sounds so fun. Yeah! Fuji! I hope so. I hope you like that one. Okay, let's, okay, we want to get over here. So, oh gosh. Okay, that worked. Fine. Okay, we'll grab this. Oh, we got a Moonstone. Perfect. We got 1x speed. Indivisible is cool. It's like a Valkyrie profile, like JRPG with Metroid elements. All the character designs and everything is the Skullgirls developer. Hello, Darkwing. How are you doing tonight? Take this Pokedex. It's empty, right? Just no help at all. Well, let's try it. TM12. It contains Taunt. Perfect. Let's just try going right here. Okay. Okay, this will go. This should be fine. Okay. Okay, that will get me out of here, right? But is there... There's clearly a secret here. Perfect. A super potion. That's just what I needed. And now I think I have to go all the way around to get out again, right? Yeah, everything pushes me back. I did watch some Video Arcade Top 10, but I didn't watch it a lot because it wasn't on most of the channels I had, which is kind of a bummer. It ruled. It sure the heck did. Yeah, this looks good. Perfect. Perfect. I love those kind of puzzles. I don't know. That's probably just me. It is Pokemon. How you doing tonight, BB Austin? Okay, I'm not ready for this yet. I can't go in this elevator. Hey, kid. Why did you come here? I just wanted to look around. Take a look, see what's going on. I did, Jake. Feeling comfy? Perfect. Me too, BB Austin. I'm also feeling comfy. The game's treating me quite wonderfully, honestly. I love the stink out of this game. And the Tuesdays, as we like to call them around here. Okay, so let's, okay, right. You can't do anything yet. You're still just a little Bobby Pokemon. So, bag, Pokemon. Okay, switch out with, it's Eradicate, right? So that's kind of, Thrillho is our rat exterminator, I feel. Let's sing to it first. Okay, that's not Why? Okay, it was hitting like all the time for me, and suddenly it's like missing every 5 seconds. And frankly, I find that to be a little bit rude. There we go. Nice. Well, yeah, we'll change our Pokemon. Maybe someone like Swoosh. Stronger hide. Okay, let's go bite that rat. Hmm. Okay, yeah. That's she's got the defense, you know what I'm saying? He's got defense. It's multiplying. And he's losing control. Okay, there we go. Fight. Bite. Critical hit. Hello. Sure, another bite. Why not? Wow, so many Rattatas and Raticates. Let's let Bling give it a little shot here. Cat should go catch a rat, right? That's how things work. Let's try a new feint attack. Ooh, I like the little sound it made. Brum, brum. This won't do. Yeah, well, will it, sir? Okay, I'll talk. Take the elevator to see my boss. Wow, that's really very informative, sir. Thank you. Okay, good, good, good. Let's walk around here a bit more. What do we got? What can I take? Yeah, I'm actually here to rob the place, folks. That's all. Intruder alert! Okay, let's go. Get out that grimy-wimey. Okay, Pokemon. Who's gonna be my Grimer murderer? Let's try to start with Como. Let's quick attack the heck out of this little guy. Oh, well, he heard me. He's like, I don't think so. You are not going to be doing that. Okay, well, oops, I didn't think I meant to press that. Well, that's okay. Finnegan's bag. Okay, I mean, Pokemon. Oh, that's my only attack on that creature at the moment. So let's bring in Thrill-Ho, I guess. You do a pound. Oh, of course. He's just sitting here hardening, turning himself in to a little solid rock. That's just rude. Of course it's going to miss. This is like this is the strongest Grimer in the world. Dang. Oh, now you disabled my pound, sure. Well, I guess I'll have to double slap you around. Oh, of course. Of course it missed. Just how we live our lives here, isn't it? Oh man, now we're poisoned. Finnegans. This is a really this particular Grimer is a real pain in my behind, let me say. Right? Minor keyframe, don't I look like him? I'm Grimer. Okay, Pokemon stink. Okay, I guess we're just gonna spread it all around here. All the XP ever. There he goes. There he goes. Down he goes. All that XP. No, we'll keep going here on the Meowth train, I guess. Just here slashing each other back and forth the whole time. Ugh. The worst. Oh, I didn't get poisoned. That's so good. Happy day for me. No, this is Bling's party. Let's go, Bling. Okay, cut. Yeah, we'll do another one of these. Why not? Da, 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 da. But I found out it was poison gas. Something, something only to find. Mutual mistrust. Got gas behind. Ooh, whoa. Sorry, I guess Heart of Glass doesn't really work when you don't know all the lyrics. I can't do it. Yeah, that's right, you can't, sir. Silphscope? Huh, I don't know where it is. Okay, antidote, bag. Yeah, who's poisoned? 2 of them. Stink bombs, okay. Guess I gotta go buy some antidotes, I suppose. Perfecto. Okay. Let's rob the rest of this place and get on out of here. Okay, that looks like all of it. That doesn't look like there's any buttons to press here, right? No, not in particular. Okay. I know we got to do that puzzle all over again. However, it's not such a big deal because we need to go heal our mons and get antidotes. You know what I'm saying? I do appreciate that Celadon has this giant department store, but I also kind of wish that it was much easier to just run into a Pokémart and grab what I needed, you know? A nice little small place to get a convenience store, if you will, for convenience. Okie dokie. Well, folks, I think that's going to have to do it for me there tonight. Pando's got to work tomorrow in the morning. It's getting a little late. But, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Crabscallion, that's okay, because guess what? We'll be back on Wednesday, tomorrow, as per the usual, with more Paper Mario. So don't you worry. We'll be back. Thank you so much, Broseph, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for watching and for spending time here at the Pando Party. For all the bits and the subs and the follows. I super appreciate it. If you're watching and you don't follow the... No, we didn't finish... No, Yokai, we didn't finish the hideout. We're still moving along in there. It's just... Thanks, Darkwing. Glad I got my card straight. Me too. We still have more of the hideout to do, Yokai. But thank you so much, Dorian. Thanks, Minor Keyframe. And if anyone is watching and doesn't follow, we're always have good times here. If you like JRPGs and Pokemon, you've come to the right place. Let me just go, yeah, hey Dorian, what's going on? Yeah, how goes your Saga Frontier playthrough? The remake's coming out so soon. I'm deeply considering putting in my, in the thing for new games soon. None of that made sense. I'm so sorry. Let me see what's going on here. Back to Twitch. All right, still got the game going on in the background here for you all, but now you don't. Let's watch. Let's head over to Egg Roll Buddy. Hey, this is one of our Egg Roll Buddy's one of members of our community. He's a really nice, pleasant fellow. So let's send it right over to Egg Roll Buddy. Oh, hey, that's totally okay. I super appreciate everyone. I appreciate the lurks and the chatters all around. So super cool. I'm so glad everyone's here. There is this guy here. Oh my gosh, you're right. It is the spookiest critter I've ever seen. And also, I love him so much. He's very good. I'll give you a free, BB Awesome, this is free. Normally got to pay some Pando points for this, but here you go. Yeah. He speaks even too. What a spooky guy, right? Okay, everyone, thank you so much. I'm going to send this over to Egg Roll Buddy. Have a really great night. Enjoy everything. And I'll see you all on tomorrow, Wednesday, for more Paper Mario the